Hi guys. We what? Why are you guys laughing at me?
Nothing.
I was work. I woke up at 4 a.m. today. So I'm delirious, but it's good. Because we're about to play some through the Breach. I can't roll my R's, so I do my best sometimes. But what happened last time, guys? There's a few things that happened.
My very first note is checking out that toe pool, and it looks like Cordoni and Miss Doty were taking the front on that. How did that go for you guys?
Yeah, all right, I guess. So we did find out that the little creature in the pool had kind of that weird marking on it, but it didn't look like a brand like the other ones did. It looked like a birthmark, but it was the same thing. Also, it bled black when it was like stressed out. And then we didn't find out, but Miss Sutton found out something special about Ridley.
Yeah, so it looks like some people are having brands, some people are having things naturally formed, and one of those folks who has things naturally formed, just behind, I believe it is his left ear, is our very own Ridley, no last name given. We named, I believe, the frog Mr. Munaware, left a sign to warn people to watch for their toes. And then I think we were looking for pieces of scrap, pieces of metal for Miss Cordoni. We talked to Mr. Abraham, who was the only one who came out of the mines, and he told us specific mine shafts that I wrote down somewhere. Doty got the Red Joker convincing him to talk, so he and Doty are going to be lifelong friends, I believe.
I'm
And then
sure you'll write letters back
Gabriel
and forth.
Robert Cantor got the mark in Shaft B in the mines, and Abraham was in Shaft A. There are 3 shafts total.
We did approach the mines and we found the woman who is presumably, if telling the truth, worried about her son and wanting to repatriate his body. We convinced her to F off.
We also convinced somebody else to F off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mr.
For me.
Brody.
Dodie managed because she thought that Ridley would be distracted and wanting to protect him if he was there.
And I think that
And
Wanting
so-
is inherently untrustworthy.
He's an evil man, an evil,
I
selfish
didn't say he was
man.
an evil man. There's nothing evil about it. It just means that he might not be making the best decisions right now, so he's got to get his head in the fucking game.
Yeah, you go back to the character and think about what you've done, Brody.
You guys are so mean to Brody.
Let's see.
I'm
and then
not.
I believe Ridley made us a bomb. Popped us in that thing. Very impressive to build a bomb at his age.
Done a lot of research in my room.
Smart boy.
Well, concerning, all right. But then as we were moving Jesus style, a large boulder in front of the entryway that we had opened, we were attacked by a zombie who ended up being shot in the head by our dear Miss Wesson. And I believe after Cordoni got knocked the fuck out, is there anything I'm forgetting?
Yeah, if that's what you remember, those are the important details.
I don't like the way that Zach said that because it could mean, yes, we did remember everything, but it also means, fuck you if you don't. So, sounds like a threat.
A confirmation of what you said.
Part of me thinks that I should take more thorough notes, but then I think,
I mean, yeah, that's how Wesson thinks. You know, she's too pretty to take notes. He'll Brody do that for her.
That's why Sutton's here.
Oh, I'm pretty. I don't need to be smart.
Oh my god, Miss Wesson. Oh, I believe Cordoni, if she was here or they were here, would mention that they built a guy.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah,
It's
little
not.
guy.
It's Sparks.
I think
Yes,
it's Sparks.
Sparks.
Yeah, a little bomber man.
So, we went into the mine, and this mine is deep and dark. The inside of the mine is dark and cramped, hardly enough room for two people to walk side by side. Rail tracks extend deeper into the mine. The smell of mildew, rotting wood, and iron hits your nose first. But that's not the most unsettling thing. The sounds of men can be heard echoing out. Incoherent sounds, sobs and laughter mingle together. The miners are still alive, but not fully there.
I think we had a marching order. I think it was Miss Wesson and I in the front, and then Ridley and Cordoni in the back. Does that sound correct?
I think so.
Yeah. 'Cause I know it was a struggle to get Cordoni to stand in the back. Remember that.
Cordoni's the only one with lights.
So maybe
wanna-
she's right
Wanna
behind something.
have lights on?
Oh yeah, we decided
Right
we didn't want
behind.
lights because it
Where-
attracts them.
Delphin, I think.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a quick question. It's
Yes.
because it's something you said, but I don't know if our characters would know it or not. You said the miners are alive, but they're not all there.
Yes.
So do we have a reason to believe they're not like some sort of weird animated undead? Like,
Well, we inspected the body, right?
Yeah, you saw one of them come out before.
yeah.
Did he have the yellow stuff coming off of him?
He did, yeah.
Okay.
But he looked like he was still a person.
Yeah,
Even though
he,
was
he had a. I'm. He was emaciated, you know. He was like overgrown, like he was underground for a week, you know. So, but not undead.
I guess we can presume with hair still growing and stuff like that. And since none of us know a whole awful lot about the undead, there's no reason we would think that.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're
well-
eating something else.
Probably.
Like lizards.
Yeah, like lizards.
We
Yeah.
know that they find those in the mine. I would like to, just while we're moving down, and I guess while we're stealthing, I'd like to do a, what is it? Is it an exploration check or wilderness check to try to help us move through the underground area without like knocking rocks off the wall or anything. Essentially, a wilderness check to help us move through this area well.
Okay,
Because the way my
yeah.
trigger works is essentially for if it's in not an ongoing challenge, I'll just make people better at maneuvering through an environment for an hour. which I figure stealth would count for.
Sure, I guess.
This
Okay.
would be like the perfect place to do that, I think.
What are you trying to do with your wilderness? Exactly. You're trying to. I'm familiar with the mines.
Not
I-
the mine specifically, but like caving, spelunking. I'm familiar with how to move underground, how to find patches where you can catch your breath, how to maneuver in such a way that you don't get stuck in a tunnel, stuff like that.
Okay.
I can help.
Okay.
I'm feeling.
But Sutton's trying to get the trigger to go off. So you'll help, but Sutton's has to be the one to do it. So your wilderness, Sutton's never been in a mine. TN 10.
TN10. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I just add Ridley's
Add your AV and Ridley's ranks.
ranks? Okay. So my AV
wilderness?
for wilderness is
Wilderness.
I don't have anything in rank for wilderness. So
That's all right. I got a +3. And what am I? I'm trying to get
Ooh.
10.
can I real quick? Can I give notice? Because I am basically pointing out things that she should pay attention to in the mines.
Yeah, I'll give you notice. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give you that.
+1.
+1. All right, so I got a +4 to this. All right, so that's already a 13 of crows, which wouldn't be my trigger. I'm fully going to use my 12 of tomes to give myself a 16 of tomes,
Okay.
so that I get my trigger, and everyone for the next hour gets a, what is it? They get to add my ranks in wilderness, which is 3, to any checks they make to maneuver through a space. So if you're trying to climb a wall, or trying to sneak, or whatever the fuck, if you're moving through this environment, that's what
Nice.
you're trying to do with the check. You get
Nice.
that bonus.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now watch your head. You got this.
So you, as you get deeper into the mine, you'll you're creeping along and everything, and your base cast steps are causing like mini rocks to like pebbles to come out of the ceiling and everything. This mine is susceptible to cave-ins.
Okay.
So I think we should walk. You know how there's like spots in the ground that are a little more weathered down? Those are the paths that the miners take. So let's try to kind of follow those.
Further information on that, any sort of fighting could cause, if you're not careful and doing it well, fighting could cause a cave-in.
Is it based on the amount of sound, or specifically like banging into something? Is it like Avalanche style where it's like shh?
You flipped well enough. Missed attacks will cause a cave-in.
Yikes. All right. I think quietly Dorothy's gonna mention, I know they're not right, but it seems like those men are still alive. And so I guess if there's any way we can figure out to dispel this sort of yellow stuff, might be better than, having to kill them all.
Yeah, my ideal would be to interact with them as little as possible, in the hopes that hopefully there's something we can do to knock them out of it, I guess. And not
I'd
just-
agree with that.
Maybe if we like knock them out.
Yeah, I mean, if they come for us, I think that might be the ideal. But is that...
Yeah. I don't know if I can knock someone unconscious with a bullet, but I sure can try.
I mean, in the lake, maybe? Would that...
True.
I don't know.
I
how
can
to-
try somewhere less
Can we-
deadly.
Oh yeah. There's probably like points in the body that'll do that, you know.
There's a few. Let's see if we can find a solution to this nastiness, whatever it is.
So, do we want to stealth? Is that the goal?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we have a target number?
Your target number for stealth is probably going to be 8.
Alright, I have a +0 to this, but everyone adds a +3 from my ranks in wilderness. So just try to get a 5 or above.
So we
Did you
add
say
our,
you had 3 in wilderness?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we have 3 plus our AV.
I got the Black Joker, which is going to be a 3.
Alright.
You
I
add
have-
3 and your AV to whatever you draw. So I got a 3. Yeah.
I got 19.
Let's see.
Maybe he'll average them.
10.
Wow, we literally got the high, one of the highest, one of the lowest, and middle.
Can Cordoni do a check just to see if we pass?
I don't think you want Cordoni because Cordoni's not very stealthy either.
Okay, well she can't be worse than me, or they can't be worse than me.
I think it averaged out to a success because you're with your margin of success and failure is it kind of like margined out. But
Well, that's true because our 10 was like 8, wasn't it?
yeah.
So.
So even with the 3, you know that Sutton got, it's or the 0, the Black Joker equaled out to a 3, which is not a margin of failure.
Would this be considered severe terrain, by the way? Or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not severe terrain, but what is okay? So you guys have no light is the important thing.
Keeping our hand on the wall and moving down.
All right, you're keeping your hand. Okay, all right. I'll give you that. So you are going to creep your way in. Your Sutton has trips up a little bit, and
I can see in the dark. I have enhanced eyesight.
This is the opposite of every Dungeons and Dragons campaign where everyone's like, all right, who has dark vision? And the one human is like, no.
Okay. So Ridley has dark vision. So you do come up. You're acting very quietly. You're moving carefully, so no more pebbles are falling down. But you guys are going to come up to your first T junction. It goes left. It goes left a little bit and right. There's a path to the left, path to the right, and then the path continues straight forward. The tracks kind of continue.
Wait, so it's a 3. We could keep going straight or left or right.
Yes, like a 90-degree left, 90-degree right, or straight on.
Well, you told us that we could hear noises, so can we stop for a moment and listen and hear maybe where the noises may be coming from?
Mm-hmm. The noises are definitely coming from further on in, from straight ahead.
Straight ahead?
Yeah.
With Ridley's ability to see in the dark, do any of these have signs that say A, B, and C over the door frames? That would be nice of them.
The one up to the left, there's a sign hanging on the left that says personal, and a sign on the right that says mining.
I relay this information. I guess we want to go further in the mines, right?
I guess.
What
I
is
mean,
a personal tunnel?
is it personnel?
Maybe it's, where they sleep at night.
So to the left is personal, to the right is mining, and to the front there's no.
Well, to the front,
there's no
I hear a bunch of those guys. So I guess I gotta ask, are we coming down here to clean the mines up? Well, that sounds bad, but are we
Hopefully
coming-
not.
So we're coming down here to find the source and, get rid of it,
See
right?
what's up, try to get rid of it, see if it can be gotten rid of. I would prefer not to be doing it.
Clans.
Yeah, that's a.
They're alive.
Yeah, we would like to bring back some information or hopefully a solution.
Yeah, I mean, everyone just sort of assumed they were dead, but if there's a way to actually, help them,
We got to.
if we can.
Mr. Fady Boy, since I have worked in mines all my life, do I know what personal means when it comes to mines?
It's you'll probably know. It's personal storage.
Okay. Like personal storage is in what they find down there?
Like they would keep their stuff, like their equipment, like their personal equipment, maybe a torch, some pickaxes, things like that. Maybe if
might
it's cold outside, they might leave their jackets there and everything.
We may want to look down this tunnel that says personal, because that's where all the stuff that they used to own is. So maybe there's something that could be helpful to us.
Seems like
I
a
mean,
safe
it's-
point for sure.
Yeah, it's possible someone brought something down into the mines. We gotta rule it out if nothing else.
Yeah,
You're-
and hopefully it's just a bunch of stuff.
Good call, Ridley. Let's check it out quietly, carefully.
All right, Ridley, I'm just gonna put my hand on your shoulder, and you're gonna guide me in the direction of where the opening is, because I cannot fucking see it.
Okay, just follow me.
Okay.
Doty's got like one hand on the wall and one hand on like Sutton's back.
Okay.
It's just like
You come across there's a wooden beam. You have your hand on rock. Okay, and then there's wood, and it's kind of like squishier.
squishy
The
wood.
wood is squishy, like it's rotted, or it just feels like it's softer than rock.
It's rotted a little bit.
Gross.
But yeah, you have that squishy rotted wood, and you go on down the tunnel, and you come into, it's not enormous, it's not super enormous, but there's there's like a row of lockers, and there's cracked barrels strewn around. Some of the lockers are like torn open, like the metal was like cracked off its hinges, and the doors kind of like swinging there. And there's a few of them are still locked, but there's coats on the ground. There's a few pickaxes on the ground. There's a lot of the kind of personal things you would find, clothing and like torn objects and broken personal storage. But there's locked lockers in there. So if you guys are looking for anything in particular,
How set aside is this area? If we were to light a lantern or something in here, would that shed a lot of light and attract? Do we believe that it would shed a lot of light and attract people or not?
It wouldn't go much farther than the main, that kind of main shaft area. So it's not going to go all the way down. You're kind of like inside this room,
Do we want to risk it?
Maybe we can have Cordoni just shine a directed light, maybe?
Maybe if you guys go on the other side of the lockers, because there's 2 rows, right?
They're facing each other.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it's not, they're both against the walls, but they're both facing each other.
Right.
If you light a
Can we have,
lantern,
like,
go
a dimmer?
deeper in.
Okay. I was gonna ask Cordoni if she has a dimmer for her eyes or not, but just a little bit
At
of
the
light.
bare minimum, if she could just light one up and maybe face the far wall, so it just sort of reflects a bit of light into the room, and we'll hope for the best. But I think it's better if we all have the opportunity to take a look instead of making Ridley do all the work.
I like the Fate Master is smirking at us for being so careful with our light sources. We're being cautious. Thank you.
I'm gonna
It's
try
fine,
to
it's fine, man.
start.
We are in Malifaux. I don't trust anything.
I'm gonna try to start. How many locked lockers are there?
There is about 3 locked lockers.
I will start on one.
Okay.
Lockpick.
Flip me some pickpocket. Is it pickpocket? Do we have lockpick?
Lock picking.
Lock picking.
Ooh, I feel like that might be Ridley's expertise anyway.
TN8.
And,
Do we not have? Oh no, we do. We do have lockpick. Okay, yeah.
It's-
Yeah, TN8 for that lockpick.
Okay. I'm not super, skilled at it, but I can try. 15.
All right.
Well, there you go. So you're gonna get all 3 of them open with that. And
So Ridley will pick up probably one of the broken pickaxe handles, like maybe some long splinters, and just
Mhm.
start working at it with that.
okay, you'll
Oh, sorry. At that same time, I think that Sutton's just gonna be grabbing one of the larger pickaxes from the floor, kind of strapping it into. She's wearing overalls, so just like through the back strap of her overalls and setting herself up in the doorway, looking down to make sure nothing's coming. Because these ones are much smarter than she is. They're gonna find whatever it is they're gonna find, and I'm gonna have a pickaxe.
Doty's gonna be investigating around, but I'm still trying to remember what the Through the breach version of investigate is.
It's not going to be super difficult. I think you can just pick through all the broken pieces. You know, you'll lift up a few jackets. You'll go through everything. Yeah, you pick up the pickaxe, so you can absolutely have that. Inside the locker, you're going to find there's a one of those old sepia tone photographs of those two kids that you get swindled from, and got one of their toes bitten off. And there's gonna be a wallet in there.
Oh, this must be their dad. I'm gonna shove the photo in my pocket and I'll open the wallet. What's in there?
Was he not there at the party?
Well, they have their daddy is alive. They kept talking about him and how he thinks like gambling's the devil or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a crucifix in there too.
Oh, well. Anybody want this?
So wait, does that mean he made it out of the mines as well?
That's
I
a
thought
good
Abraham
question.
was the only one who did.
Did you actually meet the daddy?
No, I never met him. So maybe he's still in here.
Yeah, maybe he's in here. Maybe there's two daddies. We don't know. We're not taking anything out of the wallet.
Well, but I want to look real quick just to see what's in it.
A dollar
I'm just
fifty
fully
for the script.
facing the other way, so do what you will.
All right, well, I'm gonna just slip that in my pocket too, just to give it back to Daddy if we meet him again. He might not need it. We'll see. What's in the other lockers?
The other lockers aren't super interesting. The interesting bits was the money. There's more personal effects. You might find more pickaxes, more like mining equipment. The kind of things that if you use your imagination, you'll probably find.
Does this person who owns the wallet, they count as a non-faded, right?
Yes.
So I guess that's 20% more.
Okay? So do you want
Are
to
you
distribute
stealing
it,
this
or
man's money?
I mean, no, not necessarily.
It depends how much there is, Fate Master.
so there's so you're not going to distribute that money. That's going directly into your pocket. Is the idea?
I thought we were saving it for the dad.
Okay, so it's not going to be 20% more just yet until it hits your bank account.
Okay.
Then you get interest.
I get interest. Okay, well then I'll.
Okay, so
Zach's like, I want you to look through the books. I want you to love all these feats and things. And then I look through the books and I find a really great feat. And I suggest it to Danny. He's like, I don't like it that you look through the book because you find a really great feat.
that's fine. I don't care about that. I'm glad you guys are doing it.
We're doing
We're
our
very
homework too
careful
much.
about our interest.
So Dodie, what were you doing? Were you picking around?
Yeah, just sort of looking through the extra detritus.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort
Yeah,
of anything
within,
that Ridley's not looking through.
Yeah, through the bits of broken stuff underneath the bench inside, you'll find, and going through a lot of these jackets, you'll find combined another $1 worth of script.
Heck yeah. Yeah, might as well. It's not. It's just one script. It's fine.
Do you put it away?
Yep.
Not giving it to Ridley.
No, I mean it's one of those things that obviously hopefully the good they're doing outweighs that. But
I want to be. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you guys investigate. I'm gonna be just noticing down the hallway.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm done. I think that's it, right?
I
Yeah.
think so. It doesn't seem like we were
While they're
missing
looking,
anything.
I just want to be standing there in the doorway. I'm keeping watch for anything, and I guess I'm just standing there and listening as hard as I can. I want to, especially if I do a notice check or whatever it would be, to see if they're not making intelligible noises or anything, right? Does it sound like they're all clustered in an area? Are they fighting with another? Are they just moaning listlessly? Like, what are the sounds indicate that they're doing? Are they moving closer?
Flip me some notice real fast, and I'll because everything's echoing around a little bit, but let me some notice.
Well, what's my TN?
This might be a little bit harder because you're trying to echolocate essentially TN10.
I'm not trying to echolocate. I'm not trying to
No,
figure
but
out exactly
I
where
know what
they
you're trying to do.
No, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you some more information.
Okay. Well, I only have a +1. I got exactly a 10.
Well,
I got a
fucking
9
amazing.
plus 1 is a 10, baby.
Uh,
Cover.
so you'll hear some between the moans and grunts, and you do hear the singing like off in the distance. But you do hear.
What is that singing again? Is it like to a specific tune, or is it just like?
It's you can't super make it out. It is kind of to a tune, but there's like.
I can't place
Oh,
it or anything.
Susanna, now don't you cry for me.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to place it.
That'll be a music check, which I'm not gonna succeed at. That'll be somebody else.
Listen, when I was in the Star Theater, I was still shooting stuff.
Yeah, if you guys get a little bit closer to make out the words, I'll you can flip the music check then.
The melody is reverberating too much to be recognized.
Yeah.
Also, to be very clear, I was a guest.
But you are hearing some kind of wet sounds.
Wet sounds?
Yeah, like there'll be like some a tear. There'll be some like.
Okay, so your charades just there informed me what I think I am hearing. The fact you said a tear
A
informed
tear.
what I think that I am hearing down this hallway.
I gotta. There's gonna be a tear down there.
No, that's what I wanted to know. I'm gonna character flaw sentence. I think she's gonna keep that information to herself and just focus on. She's just gonna decide we're not going down that hallway.
That hallway is Donner Pass right now, and I do not think we need to say it.
Mm-mm.
There's also gonna be like a metallic sound, like maybe a
Like a sound of a pickaxe.
no, like machinery. Like machinery trying to start up.
In the middle.
It's echoing off the walls.
It sounds unsuccessful though, right? Like they're trying to start it up, but it's not like a humming of a going machine.
Not like it's raising to life, no, but it's like vroom, vroom.
Okay. I've got so many theories going through my head right now, but I don't have anything specific, so it's just.
Well, we ready to head out?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna-
all those noises are kind of unnerving me a little bit.
Oh yeah, I would. My suggestion, my own personal inclination, is that we head to the mining area and we don't go down the unmarked path. He was talking about them heading down path B, but I thought A, B, and C were on mining shaft. So hopefully, what we're looking for is further down the mines. Yeah.
I think it was shaft 1, 2, and 3, right?
My
Aren't
notes
they
say A,
numbered?
B, and C, but I don't know.
I think
Either way, there's 3 of them.
yeah.
Definitely are 3 of them.
At least.
Yeah, but like I was thinking from how he said it was down shaft B or down shaft 2 or whatever. I thought those were of the 3. Let's just go down mining, and then if it's just the one shaft, then we know we gotta go towards whatever they're.
Well,
What
I
kind of-
believe Abraham had said that they came from the deepest shaft, which was shaft 3 or 4.
I'll tell. I wrote down everything he said.
Okay.
He said he believes he was lucky, didn't go crazy like the rest of them. Be prepared to kill. Gabriel Robert Cantor got the mark in shaft B in the mines, which I
B,
hope means
okay.
down the mine shaft. And then Abraham was in shaft A. But
A,
I'm assuming the shafts where you go down the mining and then there's 3 shafts later on, and not the flesh pit. But we'll see.
Right, well.
Okay,
well,
let's
yeah, we'll go
let's
down the quiet way first and hope for the best.
Okay.
I do want to ask, Ridley. I haven't been in mines very much in my life, and I do. It sounds like there might be some kind of machinery starting up. Did you work with large equipment like that? Is it some kind of like drill or something?
sometimes it can be like a trail, or sometimes there's a cart that you take up and down deeper into the mine, depending on like if it's a deep mine. Is that right?
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah, so maybe they're trying to start something up. Wait, did you hear something?
It sound. I don't know, but it sounded like something. The machine's trying to start up. I don't know any ifs, ands, wherefores, none of that sort of thing. But
Sometimes there's mine carts too. And like if the railing is broke, you could jump in your cart over from one railing to the next.
Like Donkey Kong.
I don't know.
Okay, so you guys want to go down the path labeled mining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not trying to
We're
go
going
into
turn our
like,
lights back off.
Okay.
yeah, we do. And we're not trying to go into Cannibal City unless we need to, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Into city.
So you do. So you guys go down, and there is. It's another smallish room. It's not a big tunnel. It's another smallish room, but you're gonna find like a mine cart that's kind of like broken. You're gonna find some like more of the wooden support beams. You're gonna find more of the like scrap metal for like making the railways for the mine carts.
Is this cart on a railway?
Its wheels are busted off. So it's sitting.
But you know who knows how to fix wheels? They've certainly demonstrated they know how to break them. Can Cordoni fix them? And by Cordoni, I mean, can somebody flip for Cordoni to fix this mine cart? If it looks like it attaches to something, it keeps moving. Right?
It'll take some time, but you can absolutely sit and fix it. It's going to be an artifacting check. I know Cordoni has artifacting.
Yeah. Does anyone know what her stats are? Or their stats
I
are?
haven't the slightest. Good. They're good.
Really good. I know they're really good. I think that they might have put their character sheet up on the drive, actually.
Russian
'Cause
character.
at some point, that was the idea, but I don't know if that all happened. With
Yeah, I have Cordoni's artifacting is AV5.
Nice. Who wants to flip for Cordoni?
In the roll.
I'll go ahead and do it. It's gonna be the same, thing no matter what.
Let me explain. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna be noisy too because you have to bring out your tools. You have to like hammer the wheel back on. It's gonna be a process to do it. So it's absolutely doable.
Not sure it is.
What
Would
did
I-
Do we
I'm also proficient in artifacting.
real
And
quick
since
though?
I think scraps. Would we be able to assist in such a way not to make the check easier for them, but to
like,
help them do it
flip
more
with advantage
quietly?
or something? Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna get away without making a lot of noise.
I want to double check. I think the idea behind wanting to fix this is, does it look like this cart is on tracks that will head down the main shaft and that we would be able to ride, or is this just a cart that's off in the middle of nowhere?
It's there are tracks that come from this area into
Into the main.
yeah.
Shaft. Okay.
Okay, we need to do that then.
Okay.
All right,
just because
well.
it would be nice to have something that would keep moving, so that so we could do this. Do you? I think it's Left 4 Dead is the one where you ride into little Disney rides and you're killing zombies along the way. I figured that's what we're gonna be doing here today.
That's Donkey Kong.
That's Donkey Kong.
That's also Donkey Kong. Okay, so
So what'd you flip for Tess? Because 5 plus
We got a 4.
4.
plus
Okay.
5.
That's gonna be 9 plus
I
your rank. So it's gonna be enough to make it work. So you can spend a good maybe half an hour working on this thing, and it is going to.
Would the time be cut down at all by the fact that I have an artifacting toolkit, and there's 3 people if you count scraps as a people.
Dodie will do her normal setup to shoot if anything comes menacing.
But sure, between the two of you, you can cut it down to 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Dodie's got the.
I'm
Shotgun
sorry for
out.
keeping calling him scraps. I'm really devaluing that poor young man.
But yeah, you'll be able to get the minecart working. It's a noisy process, unfortunately, but it is about 15 minutes, and you do get this big metal minecart. You can kind of like turn it a little bit so that it's you can kind of steer it so that it can get it back on the rails.
Those scraps, you were saying they were scraps from the railing. Are they, I mean, some of them I assume are really big. Are there any like smaller ones?
Like
I would
what are
love-
you looking for exactly?
I would like to pocket a few and also store some in the cart. Ones are at about like arm size.
They're for. I mean, they're for. I guess yeah, you can throw them in the cart. Sure.
There could also be, if there's tracks laid down, there'd be rail spikes.
Yeah. There's
Oh, yeah,
there's
that's
stuff
good.
for building
Okay.
not railroad, but minecart tracks.
I'll take rail spikes. That's a good idea. I'll put them in my pockets and also put some in the cart as well.
I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but okay.
We'll find out.
And the
Yes.
sound of the thing they're trying to turn on hasn't gotten any closer to turning on, right?
No, it's still going.
Is it like humming consistently, or is it still like every 30 seconds somebody trying to turn over the engine in the car?
Yeah, I think it's closer to that.
Okay.
Because it's not like a real it's not coming to life per se. It doesn't have like a gas engine, but it sounds more like metal rubbing together, I guess. Not like a combustion, but it is metal rubbing together.
Like
But yeah,
someone
maybe-
fruitlessly trying to get something to go.
Yeah, like an electric drill going.
So it does sound more like a if Ridley has the chance to listen to it while we're working with the machine, does it sound to him more like a drill or like one of those escalator devices?
It is going to sound like an electric drill, yeah.
Okay. I'm just fully imagining that they're building something like the end of The Incredibles, the Underminer, that they're gonna come bursting out into Mining Town 34. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm breaking the tone.
Well, we're talking about Donkey Kong Country. I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I think that's not the thing that's gonna break the tone.
I think Cordoni and I wrestle. We get this thing flipped up onto the tracks and give it a pat. Everybody all right? We're good to go?
Everybody get in.
Seems all right. And Dodie will throw her shotgun back on her back, like the strap, and pull her pistol back out again because she's better with it.
Okay.
She's less dangerous with it, actually.
I'm gonna
gotta-
push from the back and
you
then
gotta
I'll
buy a
hop
better
in
pistol.
once it gets going.
Okay. So you push from the back, and you're trying to push.
Child pushes 2 adults and 1 300-pound robot.
Yeah.
Well, it's on, but it has wheels and it's on a
I
rail.
feel bad about it, but if you want to, it's important that he exercises independence.
I'm really nimble and I can jump into the cart. I've done this plenty of times, so I think I can do it. I'm really strong. Here we go.
Okay. So yeah, you push this cart along. That is it's going. I guess. Yeah. You'll be able to do it after enough heaving and hoeing. You're gonna get it to go. It kind of like squeals along, and it eventually goes faster and faster as you kind of like.
And
Well-
Ridley will hop on in once it gets momentum.
Okay, so it has a little bit of momentum and it is going. It
Are
is
we
going
doing,
to.
like, one by one? For some reason, I feel like sit in order is really important because I'm absolutely sure we're going to be just carting on past waves of zombies. Or how are we set up here?
Who's driving?
2 by 2. I assume I'm driving. What kind of check is driving? Is it, or should
Is there
Travis,
pilot
because he
in
knows
this?
how to do it?
We don't have a pilot, but there's only one way it's going to go. It's going to go along the rails.
But like
Right.
we can go left and right, right?
There's a. All right, when you come right out, there's a track switcher that kind of like switches the track because there's
I feel like if Ridley is able to sprint up and hop in, I feel like he should drive because he's the only one who's been in one of these before.
Yeah.
And then probably Miss Weston should probably be in the back because you got a shotgun. You can do things from anywhere. And then I'll be up front with you, Ridley, and then Cordoni will be in the back of Miss Weston. Yeah?
Yeah, because Cardoni can like shoot knives out of her arms or something.
Yeah, full Dororo. Let's go.
That's the thing that can happen. Jesus.
I don't know, probably.
No, she got
She had
lightning
lots of
arms.
stuff
Her
in
last
there.
level up, she got like electric gauntlet.
Okay.
We'll let her describe that when she gets back.
So we went ahead and so you push the cart out. The cart's moving. There's a track switcher up ahead, so you can roll the cart, deeper into the mines or in here.
And here.
Basically, the idea is you roll into the mines. And then you roll back out. So the track switcher is going, if something's coming out of the mine, the track switcher is going to decide whether it comes into this repair area or outside of the mine is the idea. So right now it's going to go back deeper into the mine. So you guys do that and it's rolling on down. And you can feel the ground, going down a little bit as it's kind of goes into the earth.
And it gets faster
It's
because of the slope.
Yeah, there's a slope, so it gets a little bit faster, and it's almost another half a mile, I guess, down into the mountain it goes.
Can we assume that we are all prepared with all of our weapons and everything, that there is no way that we can be surprised? We're all on high alert. We all have our shit out. I got my knuckles on. I got a pickaxe ready to just...
Yeah, if you guys are ready, so you have a pickaxe and your knuckles.
Cody's ready, of course.
Yeah, with a pistol, I assume, right?
Yep, with the pistol, which is a range of 10, as opposed to the shotgun, which is a range of 12.
Okay. And Ridley has a what does Ridley have?
Ridley has his pickaxe.
Pickaxe. Okay.
Chutzpah.
He'll take it out and lean it against his leg while he drives.
Okay. So this thing, it's going on down, and the first thing you do see, I guess Ridley's the only one who's going to see because the lights are all off, is another track switcher coming up ahead.
Okay, real quick. We need to figure out what direction we're going, right? That's what that means.
Yeah, so there's a path going off to the left, path going straight, path going off to the right.
Are there signs?
Yeah, flip me a notice check to see if you'll see it in time.
Oh my god.
Don't have her eyes on for this? Are we still trying to be stealthy in our minecart?
If that's making a lot of noise, I don't know.
Might be a good idea for her to have her little headlamps on.
Yeah, I would. This is no offense at all to Ridley, but I think it's best if we all make notice checks just to give us the highest possible chance of success, right?
Do I
So
just
you
push?
you put Cordoni's eyes back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. TN 8 for notice.
Did we run out of cards? I think we did, right?
You run out of cards? Oh shit. Well,
Everybody
fuck.
draw a
Yay.
card! But that does mean that the Black Joker is back on the deck.
Did we even get the red joker? Maybe it was from last session.
Probably, yeah.
Can I don't know.
Okay. The deck is shuffled, so yeah, everybody draw a card. Okay,
Okay.
Danny, don't draw a card from there because now I'm gonna have to refix this.
Oh, sorry.
I drew a card, sorry.
It says there's a card in Danny's hand. Don't do that. Everybody, whenever everybody has to draw a card, do it one at a time. Figure it out.
Okay, can we redo everything?
Yeah, I'm redoing that real fast.
I
this
don't
is
know.
not-
I didn't know it was new.
This does not count as me reshuffling it again, just so you know.
Aw, darn. It's me casually pulling another card.
And then you just click it, you don't drag it anywhere.
Yeah, just click it. So one of you at a time, figure it out.
I got a 12 of tomes for my notice check.
Okay.
17.
Jesus, okay.
13.
Good. Get those high cards out of the way on this relatively.
Yeah,
big deal.
upsetting.
But you are going to see shaft A on the left path, B on the right path, and C in the middle path.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are all the sounds coming from B?
It's getting a little fast. You won't be able to tell.
A, B, or
Even
C?
with those high-ass notice checks?
Well, I guess we better go to B because that's where everything seemed to happen.
Yeah, it is, but I just want to know if that's where all the cannibalism is happening. Because
Probably.
we
That's
got
where
more than one
Cantor
margin
came
of
from.
success. Yeah, it is, which is what
All
we're
right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. There's the wet noises are coming from B.
from
A, B, or C?
B.
Do we okay, so we have the idea that all of these tracks can go one way and another, right?
Like you can go both ways on the tracks.
Yeah, why don't we know that Abraham was an A, right? Do we want to look at the others before we head right into B, or are we biting the fucking bullet?
I mean, I guess we could try to look at the other ones just in case there's something there that the other boys missed. But we do know that the thing that happened in B, but that's also probably the highest danger.
Yeah, let's do B last.
Let's do
Right.
B last. All right.
Okay, A.
Yep.
Hey, all right.
Cordoni, lights off.
So you guys roll down A. You guys, it starts rolling down A, and that is even deeper. But it gets the wheels get like kind of like caught in the mud. Mud kind of gets built up around the cart and starts like pushing it down into the mud.
Oh,
The ground is really soft over here.
maybe we're not going to be able to get to A.
Can I stop it before it gets too thick in the mud?
It's not unless you hop out.
Yeah, would Ridley and I with our pickaxes, if we hop out, be able to put them in the spokes of the wheels so that we stop the cart before it totally schnugs itself?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. It's gonna get caught in the mud either way. But
Okay.
you might be able to dig it back out with a high enough athletics check, but it's gonna get caught in the mud either way. So it's not gonna progress any farther down this route.
Right. So can we push it back out though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With a high enough athletics, you'll be able to push it back out. But the
I'd
ground
like to use
is.
an athletics check. I think I have the highest, unless Ridley does.
I
So
got
you-
a positive twist to all athletic challenges.
That's gonna help a lot. So the idea is you're gonna hop out of the deal, right? Out of the minecart.
Yeah.
Your feet are gonna get like stuck into the mud, and you're gonna hear some like water that's like currently being it's trickling down.
Dodie stays in the cart and does her usual point the gun down the mine shaft.
Okay.
Or up the mine shaft, I guess, because the.
I'm unimpeded by severe terrain because of all my levels in Pioneer. What I would like to do is try to have Ridley and I work together so we can have a positive flip to it, and I would only be able to give a +1. I have very high strength. I only have 1 rank in athletics, so I have a +3 overall, but I can only give you a +1 with your.
I also only have a 1 in athletics too.
Okay, so
But-
do you want to flip?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll give you a +1. And can I, if I am essentially, this is the stupidest configuration, but I'm unimpeded by difficult terrain, I would like to kind of step myself into the ground there and let myself be a leverage for him to push off of, because I can stay relatively stable to assist him with pushing it out of there.
Okay.
Essentially, like, standing on my feet or on my knees or something to push off of me, as though I'm a boulder that he's pushing off of.
Okay. So this will probably be a TN 10 to get the minecart unstuck, because it's stuck in the mud. You have Dodie sitting inside of it.
Very lightweight.
Ridley, for reference, I have a +3 if I do the check, but I can only give you a +1. What is your plus total?
My plus is 1. What does positive twist to it mean? What
So
does that mean?
you'll flip 2 cards, take the higher.
Oh. What do you think would be better?
I think you should do it because I can keep you stable. I think you should do it.
Okay. Because I do only have a +1, but then I'll have a +2 from you, so. Okay. We'll do our best. Let's just try it. And it says also success on athletic challenges gains margin of success.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Flip 1. That's a 10.
Mm.
You already did it.
Flip 2. Alright.
All right.
Maybe not that one. That's
So
okay.
with enough huffing and puffing, standing on Sutton's feet to like get this minecart.
What's margin of its success mean? Sorry. But...
It means you're.
If you succeed, you get a critical success.
So
Yeah.
we have a critical success. So I'd like to say, you know, it's we do a good job.
What would you like to have happen other than that?
So basically,
What does a critical success look like in this situation?
Well, I don't think it takes us as much time. I think that we do it with I mean it's hard, but I think we do it with pretty good smoothness.
With good. Okay, you managed to get it like you managed to rock it just the right way that it gets itself unstuck of the mud, and you managed to slide it back up.
And for a critical success, it gets like halfway back up the hill before either Cordoni or Miss Wesson like sticks a foot out or something and plants it in place.
Yeah.
So that we
So
don't have-
Yeah, because Sutton was so strong that she pushed it.
I was gonna say roll back down the hill, but okay.
No, we're pushing it back up so we don't
All
have
right.
to push the rest of the way up.
But yeah, you get it unstuck, and somebody's standing in front of it to keep it from rolling back down, right?
I think that's gonna be Cordoni most
Yeah, I
likely.
know.
Yes.
Standing
Yeah.
in front of the-
They're a heavy
How?
construct.
Yeah, you do have you hear the trickle of water that's coming downhill into this it's coming downhill.
So it's coming from where we came from, or it's coming from the other side?
It's coming from where you came from. Going
Did we
further
notice
into
water coming when we were.
it's not like a river, it's like it's noticeable enough to make sound, but it's not very deep. And to make all this mud over time.
So it doesn't feel like it could have made all this mud over time.
It like over like a fucking week of this. Yeah, it'll make a bunch of mud, but it's enough to like if you put your boot in front of it, it'll like go around your boot and like pile up, and you'll get your like the top of your boot wet, but you're not gonna get wet socks from this.
Oh, okay. Even walking out into the mud.
It says you're not gonna get wet from the water. You might get wet from the mud.
Okay. So there's some kind of water source coming from there.
Coming from up top where you came from.
Above, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all
So-
pulling only down here.
Yeah, further into the mine
Yeah.
further into this shaft is going down.
Okay. Do we want to look around out? I mean, this is where Abraham was, and he said that he didn't see anything, but.
And if it's flooded or, muddied, I don't know how much we're gonna find.
I think it would be really difficult. Even if we came across one of those guys, it'd be hard to move.
I think maybe we better see if we've got any better luck in C before we head on to B.
Can I just real fast, Cordoni, could you turn your eyes on? I don't want to go too far down. I just want to do like a quick perimeter. Does it seem like the shaft goes on for a long time, or is there an ending within sight with those flashlights on?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty far off, but it's inside. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to take a quick, just because I can move through here. I want to see if there's anything worth looking at, or if it's just wet.
Okay. So since you're going on down, I think you're going to come across a kind of like a fence. Yeah, you're gonna have this fence in front of you, and it's kind of like waist high, but it's wooden, and it's kind of starting to rot too. And there's like a cliff on the other side, so it starts to go down, and you see the water kind of like trickling into it.
And like, does it fall off the side of the cliff? Do I have any idea how deep this cliff is?
It's gonna be maybe 15 feet deep.
15 feet? Do I know
Yeah.
what's at the bottom? Is it just a hole?
You might have to get you. Are you like looking over to do it?
Yes. But
Okay.
I want to stress that I'm very steady on my feet.
Yeah. Let me some. What did I put?
Oh no.
Do we have that? Let me double check something real fast. The floor is going to give way. Is the idea? I'm going to give you an advantage.
My legs off the end here.
I'm gonna give you an advantage on the check because you have advantage, or because you're resistant to
Because
severe.
I ignore any. What is? Okay, let me read exactly what it is.
I just want to say this was a very surefire way for this particular module to be like, you are going down Route B, you stupid shit. Like,
Where's the fucking thing? I'm trying to find it. I ignore difficult terrain. I ignore penalties for severe terrain when taking movement actions, which I assume means that I just ignore.
Yeah, this I'm gonna give you an advantage on the check to represent that.
Okay.
But
Well, okay. Can it be an athletics check? I'm pretty good at those. Or could it
I
be
think it might be
homestead?
acrobatics. You cannot do homesteading for this, no.
Homesteading.
Could it please be athletics and not acrobatics?
How do reactions work in this? Like, we're gonna let Sutton do her thing, but would we be like, we see this happening, we can react to it?
You see this happening, but she's the only one who went up, and you guys stayed back near the minecart.
Was it
it's
that
gonna
far
be-
up?
It's going to be Tien.
It's probably 4 or 5 yards away, probably.
I think for acrobatics, yeah, I'll give you either or. Either or, Tien 10.
Thank you. I have a -1 to acrobatics and a +3 to athletics. Would this be considered a check to maneuver through the environment?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so I have an advantage and I have a +6.
Jeez.
Okay.
You can do this.
An
Okay.
advantage and +6. Okay.
Is when she pulls the black joker.
So that's a 19 tomes total.
Okay. You did 2 cards?
I did do 2 tomes. The second one was a 3+, so it would have been a 9.
Okay. Because the reminder, the black joker takes precedence.
I know, but I didn't get the black joker this time.
I know. I'm just saying. But okay, so you managed to get out of your like jump your ass on back right as the cliffside starts like crumbling down into it, and you manage to get away from it safely. But the fence absolutely collapses inside of inside of the hole and makes a big splash because there's a lot of water down there.
Do I hear any immediate sounds? Was I able when I was over here to hear like a from like I think it would be to the right because we went to the left. It was in the center.
No, you don't hear anything else out of there.
But you heard a splash, right? Which means there's a huge amount of water down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of water down there.
Was it like a thud, like it hit water and then ground, or did it feel like it just like into a lake?
It's splooshed.
Okay, it's splooshing everywhere. Okay. Is there anything? Should I do some kind of notice check, or do I feel that's the only thing that there is to find over here? Is that things have been submerged completely?
You can make a notice check if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
I bet you Mr. Froggy's friends are in there.
TN 5, I think.
Wait, at TN5?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well I have a +1 and I got a 4, so that is exactly a 5. I'm killing it. I'm getting technically yeses on so many checks.
It's dark because it's really dark. Because Cordoni has the light and is putting the light down on you, I guess,
say
right?
It's dim light right now because she's back with everybody else. So I don't know if I could like read fine print or something, but I'd see that it's there.
You'll make out like a human-shaped kind of like object float to the surface of the water and kind of like move in the as the bridge kind of collapses on it. You'll find that thing kind of going
like
along.
Move as in like bob around the water like a dead thing might, or move as in like
bob around the water like a dead thing might.
All right,
Oh
something's
my.
gonna move over into the water. Gonna make exactly this face. All right. Just gonna head back to everybody else.
What'd you find?
Water, mainly. It seems. I think they might be drilling into some sort of underground reservoir or something like that. The lower parts of the mine are full of water, or at least it is over here.
Anything to do with that watering hole we encountered with the thing and the...
Oh, maybe. I mean, yeah. I mean, if they were contaminating the water source, then absolutely. I don't think the frog has anything to do nefariously with it. I don't think he's a mastermind, but it would make sense that they're connected, right?
Was it-
Roll me some. I think I might just get this. It smells of onions.
What? Onions?
Yeah.
Can we pull a card to
Like
see what
sulfur?
that means?
Nah.
No, not like sulfur. Pull a card for what?
to see what it means that it smells like onions.
Is this familiar? I feel like somehow.
I don't think you can.
Okay, so we know it smells like
Or
onions,
just
but we
like-
don't know what that means.
It smells bad.
Spell makes me want to cry.
It's not as bad as the,
As other smells?
yeah. I was particularly thinking of a man sawed in half.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I was thinking about that too. That didn't smell like onions, did it, Fate Boy?
No. That did not smell like onions. Okay, so you'll
Smells
get
like dead body.
you'll get the hint of
Hint of onion.
Rob Cantor didn't smell like onions, did he?
yeah, I think he might have.
Hmm.
I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna.
And
pat
these
his
aren't
stick
like
behind-
sautéed onions. These are like raw fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna just real quick, real subtle, not noticeable to anyone. Charm of a -1. Just gonna take a quick sniff of Ridley's head. He doesn't smell like onions, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Floating.
Did the frog smell like onions?
The frog did not either. No.
Okay, so it's the fucking brand that smells like onions. Whatever is doing the branding here is the onion.
Or the yellow part.
But I think
Galaxy ring.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
Your hair was doesn't matter. Everybody get in the cart. We're gonna push.
Right.
All right, here we go, everyone.
Okay. So you are going to push the minecart back up the stuff. The ground is a little bit muddy. I don't even make you roll a check for this, but you are gonna. It's gonna take some time to push this thing up. It's going to squeal a little bit, and it
Does your
is.
magic stick have any silencing or nothing like that?
I think the magic stick has water.
All right, we've got plenty of water. Got onions.
And what else did the magic stick do? I think, did I write it down somewhere or did I give it to Ridley?
I think we've been sharing it. Let's see.
I don't have any grimoires written down.
It was in our
The idea was it creates water, so it'll do a pillar of water. It'll do a without looking it up. It'll do a mist screen, that sort of idea. Or if you want to get creative,
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that stick does water things.
it
My
smells
knowledge.
vaguely familiar, but
what smells vaguely
onions,
familiar? The stick?
The onion.
no, the onions.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's go in A then, I guess. Or C? It was C. Let's go into C.
So you go into C. Okay, so are you riding the cart back into, because it eventually gets more.
Yeah, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk behind the cart and kind of hold on to the back, let it roll downhill. But when we start hitting mud, if we do start hitting mud, I'm gonna pull it back so it doesn't keep rolling forward into
Okay. So it doesn't like, it's not super muddy, but the water is coming from C.
Do you think that's where they wrote ground in a way that started flooding things?
See?
Maybe they were mining for water.
I mean, originally I know that they were mining for soul stones, but do we know
Yeah.
anything about Deanna knows, I think, a little bit of lore about water and Malifaux being connected to the voice of the dead. Is that a thing, or was that just a thing with one particular DM that is not actually Malifaux lore?
Flip me some history real fast.
Okay. Cool, I'm not good at that. Let me see what my history check is. My history is 0. Can Cordoni also do it because she's much smarter than I am?
What's Credonia's history?
I'll check
Uh,
mine as well, but I don't think I'm too right.
I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, history. Credonia has 0 ranks in history.
Okay, what's my target number for this history check?
To know if water has to do with the dead.
Well, just to know, water lore in Malifaux. Is there a sea of the voice of the dead? That kind of thing.
Okay. I think it might be TN10 to find what you're looking for.
Okay, well, I got a 2, or no, I got a 1. So, I could cheat it. I guess Anna's
Up
just
to
gonna
you.
privately believe that this has to do with the voice of the dead.
I don't know. Is that you might need a better card like later down the line.
Yeah,
so
no,
is
I'm
it worth
not
it?
gonna cheat it. I'm just gonna privately believe my beliefs, and I'm gonna move
Okay.
forward.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sure.
I lived other side of the breach, real world or whatever, until I was late in my teens. So I don't know much about life around here. But none of y'all have ever heard anything about, I don't know, the seas, Malifaux, water, anything that might connect the native.
I was reading today, one of for Earth history, one of the I want to say it's like in Central Africa. They have the euphemism for like talking about the dead is this person crossed the river.
Huh.
But
So, yeah.
to a lot of real life religions see the river as the cross.
River Styx. Yeah.
Even in Norse
Okay.
mythology, you cross water. Super.
Well, that's great. We sure know a hell of a lot about Earthside religions,
Yeah.
but
But none of us know jack shit about how it goes in Malifaux.
In Malifaux, yeah. I
mean,
think
I mean,
Dodie
it's
says.
just- It's just my hunch that like they're drilling towards water, right?
So you think that's because they're dead?
Oh,
I'm
I
not
don't
smart enough to
know.
figure this out.
I mean, I didn't come over until I was in my probably late teens either, and I know a little bit about like what people believe in certain areas of America, and that's about it. So I don't think I'm of any help.
Well, let's just keep looking. Maybe we'll find out.
You're right. Just be careful.
okay. So I'm imagining you guys are like nearing the crossroads, and you guys did decide C, right? The middle path.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
Double
figure
check.
out why it smells like onions, I guess.
Does the water smell like onions, or are the onions wafting from somewhere else?
The water has a tangy, sour, oniony sense.
Is it from the
Right.
dead people in it?
You can't see the source of it.
It's getting
Right.
a little stinky in here.
Yeah, it's not the most pleasant thing I've ever smelled. But I guess when you have a lot of whatever this is.
Deanna, stop Googling.
Okay. Okay, so it's a real world thing, is what I learned from that. Okay.
Well, maybe it smells like onions because there's something bad going on in here.
Well, it don't smell right, that's for darn sure.
Do we see anything?
Are there rocks that smell? Are there minerals that smell like? Is it something that really specifically has smelled before in the mines? I'm gonna keep turning over Scrabble pieces until I get the answer to this, because that's who I am as a person.
It is this. So, are you asking if Ridley has ever smelled this before?
Yeah, I guess.
Ridley, if you want to flip me some history, I think.
History.
Yeah.
All right.
We got a no on it being sulfur already, so that was my contribution.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. It doesn't smell like sulfur now.
Wait,
It
what
is
was the
not fart.
TN?
TN's going to be the usual 8, I think, unless it's extraordinarily difficult. I don't think it's extraordinarily
Oh,
difficult.
well, I got a 13, so That's like 5 more than.
There's a margin of success, right? Or does it have to be 6 to be a margin of success?
It has to be 6 your margin of
6.
success.
Oh.
So it smells like miners after they come out of the mine.
Just in general?
Yeah.
Do soul stones smell like onions?
No.
So even back in Ridley, they smelled like onions when they came out of the mines.
Mhm.
The fuck?
Yeah, this smells like how we normally smell like, when you after a hard day's work. Maybe it's like sweat or something. But yeah, we always smell like this afterwards.
Sutton smells like it now.
I smell like it?
And you smell like it too.
Fucking water, right?
What?
I was standing in the water. Like, do my legs smell like it specifically?
I mean, they might, but also you just smell like it.
I have a hunch, but with permission, I'm gonna flip a card to see if I think Dodie would know it.
Okay.
Jeez Louise. I don't think it necessarily has to do with this, but she definitely would know it. I got an 11 before I add anything.
It smells like how
she's-
Wait.
performers smell.
I want to hear what Dorothy thinks it is.
All right, what do you think it is?
She's just kind of mumble, arsenic?
It smells like how performers smell after they've been sitting and done a whole show, and
So
they've
is
been
it
under
just
heater
sweat?
light.
So it smells like body odor.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
We've been asking about body odor the whole time.
I said
Have
it
you?
smells like sweat.
Oh, I didn't hear you say sweat.
Oh yeah, I said it exactly that.
All right, well, I didn't hear you say sweat.
So
but
it
yeah,
just
totally
smells
sweat.
like BO.
So-
I've been thinking this is magical.
So Dodie goes, arsenic? Nah, this just smells like people smell.
Yeah.
Just really strong.
But like at the whole river of sweat, they had to
Yeah.
be working so hard for this kind of river
Wait,
of
I'm gonna
Smells
sweat.
put
like my
hand into the water.
Great uncle.
Is it warm?
Well, everything in here is warm.
Oh, God.
There's no,
But does it
there's not a lot of air
does it feel
circulation.
like sweat, or does it feel like cold water in a cave?
It does not feel like cold water in a cave. Everything here is everything here is warm.
Salt?
Yeah.
We're traveling to an armpit, guys.
Okay, this is sweat, and that tasted disgusting.
This
We're
like
in a pool of sweat. What the fuck is happening?
is the wall like a muscle? Can we see
What are we in?
an armpit?
Didn't isn't there in Mal isn't there like what the big Titan thingies are like huge? Could we be in a Titan's armpit? Is that how Malifaux works?
I
A
don't know a
Titan's
darn
armpit.
thing about Malifaux lore. I'm the wrong character.
Well, Deanna don't know anything either, so she knows the same amount that Sutton knows, and I think we're in a Titan's armpit.
We're definitely in a Titan's armpit. That's how everybody's getting so crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. So I wonder if we travel in a different area, if we'll get into like his heart.
Yeah.
Maybe
Or
that's
maybe-
the problem. I mean,
Are mines just Titans?
do we really know? I mean, I'm sure somebody must know what soul stones are, but I don't reckon most people do, and I wouldn't be surprised with all the things it can do if it isn't some kind of supernatural phenomenon connected to some things we just don't understand.
Like there's so many soul stones that it makes the cave alive.
Or maybe the soul stones are initially a product of something else.
I feel like the only person who would know is Cordoni, and she's in a very quiet mood this afternoon.
We can ask her when she's powered back on fully.
I think
Maybe she had to power partially down in order to finish
Conserve energy.
Yeah.
healing
I mean,
up
is
or
there
whatever.
anything in this pool of sweat, is there anything else to investigate or notice down here? I mean, particularly, I would say. I mean, unless we're fucking swimming around in here, I don't know what there is to see.
I don't think so. Unless you guys want to investigate further, you're not. You've had a lovely conversation. You're pushing the minecart up. You're about to go into sea.
This liquid is sweat.
Yeah, seeing as this has been suitably disgusting, I guess we better go to the final mine shaft.
The final, as in what?
B.
B.
B. So you're gonna skip C. Okay.
We
just went down C.
A and C.
We went down A. I paused so you guys could have your conversation.
Yeah, no, we were doing our conversation in C. That was the idea.
Well, you find something in C, obviously.
Was A
Okay.
sweat?
What do we find? Yeah, what do we find?
A
in
was
C?
just where it was mud and the fence fell over. We
Yeah,
started
that was
talking
A.
in C, and then we started talking in C, and then
You started talking. Yeah, C is not safe. It is. C is not a safe place to have a
you
conversation.
You just said there was a pool of water or sweat or whatever.
The water's coming down from C, and there's a big cave-in at the end of C.
Down from C, like C is uphill or down into C.
C is slightly uphill.
Okay, so we have to hop out the cart then.
Okay, so then I guess we are exploring C now.
Yeah. So you're exploring. So you the rails do go up. So you're leaving the cart at the bottom. Is the idea? Kind of at the crossroads.
Can we continue up into C with the cart?
If you want to push it up, yeah.
Yeah, I can push it.
Sure.
Up if it, yeah.
Okay. So you continue pushing it up because you pushed all the way up A. What's a little bit farther? So you push it up C, and you do come across like a cave-in almost. But there's water like kind of running its way through the little cracks in the cave-in, and that's where it's coming from. But you hear that same. I don't know if you can hear it.
On the other side?
It seems like it's coming from inside.
Does it seem like it's coming from immediately on the other side of the cave-in, or is it just like, oh, it's in the next room kind of thing?
You're going
like
to
they're going to be
see
lowering in on us.
Parts of a minecart sticking out of the cave-in. So there's a collapsed tunnel with a minecart sticking out. As you approach, a form rises out of the dust, and kind of like starts shaking all the dust off, and it makes the same kind of noise as it slowly turns to you guys, and a light kind of flicks on at you guys.
Oh.
It's like human shaped?
It has two arms and a head, but the bottom seems to be attached to the minecart.
It's like a Cordoni on wheels.
Yellow energy starts to be emanating from it.
Okay, we need to jump back in the cart.
All right.
Let's jump back in the cart.
Yeah, we're going to jump back in the cart. I'm going to say, stand down, and try to command the robot as we move away.
It's actually going to...
well, we're not fucking surprised, so if he's trying to shoot us, then I would like initiative.
No, it's not trying to shoot you, but it is going to charge at you guys. And
okay,
it is
well, if
going
it's taking an attack action, then we would like to roll initiative, please.
I don't want to get into initiative right now.
Okay, so it's going to get a surprise round for free. I understand.
Fine. Let me double check what it does real fast.
Maybe it's starting to hug us.
It's okay. It stares at you for a second. What would you like to do?
Run?
Okay.
Well, it's got yellow. We can see the yellow coming off it, right?
Yeah, it has in the light that it has a yellow aura because it has like a round kind of lantern-shaped head.
Do we want to jump back in the cart and go down the hill? Because I imagine it'll be fast.
True, we probably could.
I would like to just hop and push off with the cart with one action, and then I do want to try to command it. I don't know if that's an intimidate check or what, to just try to tell it to stand down.
So
I'm
you
gonna
can
push off
shout
with
at
one
it.
action.
So you're gonna run away.
I'm gonna be pushing the cart with one action. Yeah,
Okay, so
but everybody
you
who
push the
jumps
cart. So Dorothy Dorothy ran away. Did you get into the cart?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, she's not gonna run if nobody else does, but she's definitely making moves to get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Because that was our plan, yeah.
All right. Dorothy gets into the cart. What does Ridley do?
Ridley jumps in too. Ridley's
Ridley
like, we should get
plunges
in
in
the
the cart?
cart. Yeah.
And then Sutton pushes the cart.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
push the cart. I don't think I can take 3 actions. I would love to push it, jump in, and then say stand down, but I don't know how much I'm able to do at one point.
Let's say you push it for right now, and pushing it, getting it moving again is going to be that deal. Be your deal. So you guys jump into the car, push the car, get it moving again, and this thing starts revving up to come after you guys. Yeah, you guys are currently getting chased by this robot, and you're riding the minecart downhill, back towards the mouth of the tunnel. This robot is it's attached to the minecart, so it's on a minecart also, and like bumping into you and pushing you and everything. And it has a drill attached to it, and it's currently slashing at you. I would like. Who's in the minecart? Where are you guys situated?
I think
just
Dodie was.
jumped onto it. We're all in. I had pushed it off and then jumped into it, so I'm on the back, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, if it'll fit me, I'll be in it. I imagine it's going too fast for Codoni to really like jog alongside, so
Mm-hmm.
I also imagine the added weight of a robot probably helps it move down.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because it's just has kind of gravity, rolling you along. You kind of way to kick, but the minecart where the robot is powered and it is like going to you. So who's in the back of the minecart?
I'm in the back of the mine cart.
Okay.
Like the one that's closest to the robot, if that's the question.
Right.
That's what I was about
okay.
to ask about.
So it bumps you. Did I already have you take damage from that?
No, I have a very important question though. So the downhill that we're going, is it going to, if we keep going this direction, are we going towards the lovely, lovely sounds of?
No, you're going back towards the mouth of the tunnel, back towards the entrance.
Okay. Because like there was the forking, right? We went down that way and it was a pool of sweat. This way is the chomping sounds, and then this was the one that we just went down with the guy in it.
Yes, there's A, B, and C is the idea. So right now you should be in C, because C is the one that's going uphill. And right now you're going downhill back towards the entrance.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Thank you.
I believe I was requested to be at the front like a battering ram.
Tell it to stop,
We haven't
Cordoni.
gotten to the zombies yet. So, Zach, are you frozen or just excited?
Me? Can you not see me?
No,
Yeah, move
I think it's
back.
a mix.
Yeah, did you need us to make some kind of check for damage, or are we just getting damage?
But I think I am going to make you take a. We'll go down. So the robot will probably be first because it's really coming after you, and it's going to try to swing at you with some defense, I think.
Are we on initiative right now?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's flip it.
That's how good's my initiative? That's okay.
What is this guy's initiative? This guy's initiative is not good. Okay.
I got a whole 7.
Right.
A whole 7. All right.
All right.
I got a 9.
All right.
A 9.
I'm feeling less good about my initiative
And
now.
then, Miss Wesson, what'd you get?
A 7 as well.
A 7 as well.
Yeah.
And Tess, what you get?
7.
Yeah, I got a 14.
Seven.
I put,
No,
I put
I'm
it in
missing
the
Sutton.
20 chat.
Okay,
I
you got a 14?
Yeah.
All right. Sutton, it looks like you're first. You're also in the back.
Yeah, what I would like to do on my turn, if I can, because we're just rolling downhill, is that I'd like to essentially, I don't know if it's possible, to use some kind of athletics check on my turn to kind of swing my leg to the side, keep holding on, and just like run along and push off so that we move a little faster. I'm essentially trying to move us back up to the entrance, and then if I can, down the other side towards the pool. I don't think I'm going to be
Okay.
able to do that in one turn, but that's why I'm trying to move us faster.
So you're gonna swing your legs off. You're going to Fred Flintstone run and push the car.
Yeah,
And
we
then
can go faster.
Okay. And then you're going to try to get it into which tunnel?
I'm just trying to push it just like, okay, so if we got our prongs and the middle way is death, going for one end, I want to go towards the big old pool.
Towards the pool.
Yes. I don't think robots tend to do too well in, well, water or sweat, I suppose. So I'm just trying to get him over there.
Okay.
Because I know it's downhill to that because we have to push uphill to get
Yeah,
back
it's
up.
downhill to that, but it's like if you'll imagine a bird foot, with 3 toes, and
Yeah.
then the one going down. So right now you're up here is the idea, and you're coming down. So you're gonna have to make like a hard left to go down the tunnel.
Okay, well, with my, would I be doing that on this turn to try to do that? Just stick my leg out, pivot.
Okay, let me hit you with this. Let's do a we'll do one athletics check to kind of see if you can Fred Flintstone, if you can hop out the car, and then we'll handle another.
I have no idea what the last couple words there. What was that?
And we'll do another athletics check to kind of figure out the next part of your grand plan.
Okay, so it'll be 1 action point to do this first one.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1 action point. Do you think this one might be acrobatics? Because you're kind of like jumping it. I think this one might be acrobatics.
But I'm pushing it.
You're
Pushing it.
yeah, but I'm afraid you're gonna fall down. Is the thing.
Well, how would I fall down?
Because you're trying to jump out of a moving cart while it's still moving
Yeah.
to
I was
land next
pushing
to
it
it.
before I got in. Okay, well then I'm not gonna do that because I have a -1 to that. I'll try to do something.
You could
else.
try anyway. Be brave.
You can try anyway. It's fine. You got cheat cards, don't you? How many cheat cards do you have?
Well, I planned this whole thing because I'm really good at this specific check, but I'll try to do it with acrobatics. I have a -1 now instead of a +3, so let's see. What's my target number?
In order to do this might be TN10.
Okay, so I got an 8,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not going to use the only cheat card I have that would solve that, so I guess I don't successfully push the cart with an acrobatics check to push.
Okay, so I think you might come out. You'll swing out, but you're still gonna be holding on, and you're gonna be like.
Okay.
But your feet are dragging behind you is the thing.
Okay.
So now we have that problem. Do you want to try to get back in, or do you want to try to stand yourself up?
I mean, what would getting back in be another acrobatics check?
I think that could be athletics, just to pull yourself back in. That's not.
Yeah, just to pull yourself, because now you're using your upper body strength to like pull yourself back in. That might be
Okay.
athletics.
I want to make 10 just to get back in.
What did I say before? 10?
Yeah.
10, I think. We're doing some crazy stuff here.
I got a 4, and I'm not cheating it, so I don't
Okay.
get back in.
I
I
think
guess
for
I'm just gonna wedge myself in between the carts. I don't know.
Okay, I'll let you do that. You're in between the carts, and this one is the one behind you is still pushing it forward, but it's still ready to go. But has a very low initiative. So the,
Okay.
no, the one who's gonna be next
I do
is
have a 0 action thing that I just got it. I don't think it makes any sense to use because it's reassurance that anyone who can see me feels reassured. But seeing as I completely failed everything I tried to do in this turn, I don't think it happens.
no, you can absolutely reassure. Just shout out, hey guys, you're okay.
I don't think it happens. I'll do it on another turn. Absolute failure.
Alright.
Next on the initiative is Ridley.
Next is Ridley. Next on the initiative is Ridley.
Cordoni, is it okay if we hurt this thing?
Believe so.
Got it. And he's gonna reach down and scoop down and grab one of the Didn't I grab one of? I know I grabbed a few of the nails. They have the tracks.
Of the what now?
I gathered up.
So you cut out. Say again.
Called nails, like the nails.
Oh,
that
for
you
like
use.
the yeah, sure, absolutely. Some big long railroad spikes. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I put a few of those in the cart. So he's gonna scoop one and chuck it right at the robot's head.
Okay. That's gonna be like a.
It has a
thrown-
head, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's got it doesn't have a bottom half, but it's got like kind of there's a big torso like shaft. You know, there's a box at the end with a funnel, and it has like one arm, if you will, that is has a drill at the end, and it is fucking.
Oh God.
Ready
Okay, I'll
to
try to
swing,
aim
yeah.
for the most sensitive, I guess, which might be the head or torso.
Yeah, sure. Whichever one you want. Like thrown weapons, I assume. Because you're trying to throw something at it. So flip me some
Did
attack.
It kind of did something weird. Did I flip that? Did anyone else have a 3 of masks, or is that mine?
I
I think that was yours.
I think that's yours.
Okay, because it didn't flip face up at first, so I was not sure. Okay. Um,
We're having a little bit of technical difficulties tonight, folks, but it's fine. It's fine. We can still bring a lovely game to you. This defense is about to be 10, so tell me what you got.
well, I flipped an 8, so I didn't hit it.
All right, you did not hit it, unfortunately, but you do have another action point, so what you can do with the second action?
I guess throw another one.
Go for it.
Let's try.
How many of these do you think you picked up?
Say like 5 or 6. Like
5
6.
or 6? Okay. Like 6? Okay, that sounds that sounds okay. Real fast. Why don't
Okay.
you flip me over one more card real fast?
Okay.
Because this is dangerous, and we are doing some dangerous things.
Okay. A 13.
What's your severe damage?
What? You cut out.
What's your severe damage?
On a nail.
On like a melee or what?
Yeah. For these nails, I think it's gonna be like 1-1-2. So that sounds fair. Because it's kind of an improvised weapon. So yeah, 1-2. So it's gonna be 2 damage. Okay.
Well, no, I thought you
That's
told
good
me
to
to
know.
flip
So you-
another card for something else.
Yeah,
If
this is for something else. What happened is you threw it and it bounced off and hit the wall. So
So is this
we're gonna
card
deal
that
with that.
flipped- Okay, so is the card that I flipped for the second nail? Because it's not 13. If
No,
that's-
it's not. No, it's for how much damage you dealt to the wall.
to the wall. Okay.
I remember, guys. Last time I told you this area was susceptible to cave-ins. So every attack you miss is going to be might trigger a cave-in. So, you have second action. So what are you gonna do with your second action?
Again, I would like to throw another nail, so let me try that.
All right. Okay. Flip me that other card, and we'll make it work.
10.
A 10. Okay. So you got it. You hit the TN exactly. Go ahead and flip me 3 cards take lowest. We got 2 negatives.
3 cards?
Yes.
3, 5, 2.
Well, you got the low cards out the way. That's good. So you dealt 1 damage to this machine. And next up, I think you like your turn.
Nope.
Okay. So next up is going to be either Dorothy or Cordoni. Who wants to go first?
I'm happy to go second. I can go first. I don't mind.
If you got
Alright,
an idea of what
first
you want
then.
to do, you go. Gordon,
Yeah.
you can go ahead.
We're trying to stop this thing chasing us more than anything right now, yeah? Sweet. I've got a potentially bad idea. So,
This, just to remind everybody, this thing is radiating a yellow aura. So
yeah.
keep that in mind also.
Okay, so I'm gonna... How fast are the cars moving? Loosely, Zach.
It is moving downhill. I want to say maybe about 20 miles per hour.
What's
It's
that
at
in a Malifaux character walk speed, Zach?
What is that in a Malifaux character walk speed? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put sparks, like, to attack the wheels of its cart, potentially stop it from chasing us. If I throw sparks at the wheel and have sparks little, like, blowtorch arm, like, weld off the wheel.
Okay. And you're trying to put sparks down and
I'm
have
trying
it
to
walk
throw
over.
sparks at the wheel.
Okay. Flip me some
You can
thrown
roll it down my
weapons.
body. I'm standing there stuck between the carts. I'm only moving because I'm
Yeah.
sandwiched in. We could just squish him between my legs.
Yeah, like, I'm basically, I don't really care how I get him down, I'm just trying to get him there. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
So yeah, you want them or roll them down? Yeah, sure. Do
I'm
some
content to
thrown
also
weapons,
just
I
hold
guess.
him out and just, like, risk my own arm a little bit.
Okay.
I'm also
Sure.
down
How-
for
how-
that.
okay.
Can be replaced. So
How do you want to do it?
I feel like I can tank quite a bit of damage. I'm content just to risk my own arm and kind of just hold him down at the wheel.
Okay. So go to the back, lean out the cart of the.
Mm-hmm.
It is radiating the yellow. Right? Just so you- Okay.
And instruct Sparks to fucking attack the wheel.
Okay. So I'll let you do that. It's gonna go down. I think this is gonna be, and Sparks starts doing its thing. You know.
Yeah.
His thing. Sure. You lean down. The robot hasn't had a chance to attack yet. It's still low on the initiative track. And Sparks starts going at the wheel. I think this might be like 2 rounds. So this is 1 round of working at it. It might be the next round that this takes effect.
Okay,
Is that so fair?
I mean, it's only 1 action to command him. He can attack on the same turn as I command him.
It's probably gonna take both of his things to deal with the wheel.
Yes, I mean, that's why I'm moving him down with 1 action, with my own first action, second action, making him attack. You don't actually need to spend anything to move. He's already there.
You're in the minecart. You're fine.
Okay. So next turn, I'd do the flip for it.
I don't think you need to flip for it.
Oh, okay.
You're not doing anything super crazy, I don't think.
And I'm trying to remove
but
a
you-
wheel.
Yeah, which will stop the minecart.
Uh,
I think that's what they're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, blowtorch off a wheel.
yeah, I understand that. It's gonna take time to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. We're clarifying it because it's a big move and we don't have to draw a card for it. I guess why we're clarifying.
All right, you want to do a card?
No,
Let's do a card.
Zach saying no, we're
It just
fine
felt
now.
like you would.
Just making sure, like, we were all on the same page. It's more of a check.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
wonderful,
right,
thank you,
that was
Zach.
Cordoni's turn. Cordoni's is having the robots actually working. Okay, so next up is gonna be Dorothy.
alright. So thing is, unsurprisingly, my what's the word? Instinct is to just shoot it, but it's, I don't know. It's metal, and there's a lot of people around. Oh, that's true. I do have the thing where I don't have to worry about firing into range, so I think I might just shoot it.
Put one leg on
I'll-
Cordoni's back, use my shoulder as a guide, and just shoot between us.
Yeah, 'cause
I will say, with like with 3, there's got to be at least 3 feet between you and the robot. So I think you're not in danger of being attacked right now.
I'm gonna try and shoot it with probably a pistol. Let's see.
Go for it. That DN's about to be 10. Yes.
All right, I think I'm gonna make it, but I gotta add my stuff. Yeah, okay, that's a 12.
12. Awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead and flip me 2. Take the lowest.
Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be low damage, so that's 2.
2 damage. All right. Next up.
I
is
need
there
to
anything else
like
I can-
pitch my voice up like 3 more octaves.
Is there
I
anything
was just
else
like,
you'd
something's wrong.
like to do? All right, so Dorothy, you do have one more action point.
Oh
What
yeah,
would you like to
fuck,
do?
I forgot. We get
to get the Orkney.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot it again.
Go for it.
Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, that is a black joker. So that gives my total. What is the number value of black joker? Is it 0?
0.
Okay, so that gives my total of 5. So obviously that's gonna be a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I won't-
Unfortunately,
no, I can't shoot a black joker. Shoot.
you cannot. Why don't you go ahead and flip me one more card?
Just to see
Oh,
if
no.
maybe you shoot off.
That's an 11.
11. Severe. What's your severe damage?
What are we gonna do severe damage to?
The
My
wall.
severe
That's
damage
dangerous.
is 4.
We're only doing severe
4.
damage to the wall.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, that's when Zach decides to be awful kind, and it's just like, yeah, you miss and you hit the wall. There's a cave in, and the
robot
robot's all
gets
taken
trapped
care
and
of.
we're out free.
Everyone else is fine.
But then we'll never know what's on the other side.
So what is going to happen? You do manage to shoot one of the support beams alongside that has been propped up. You know, the tunnel has support beams propping up very loose earth, and that loose earth is about to fall because one of the support beams has just cracked. So
Real shit.
I'm going to need a TN14 challenge.
A TN14 what?
A
What?
TN14
Sorry.
egg
TN14.
challenge is what I thought I just heard.
TN14 evade, or we're gonna take some damage.
Alright.
And it's kind of a lot, so I hope you roll high.
Is that just for me?
No, for everybody.
Oh, son of a
Oh,
bitch.
for me,
Yeah, let's see here.
Cardoni
I
is
mean,
a
I
robot.
think that, like, the thing hits a bump at just the wrong time. It hits the beam, and Dorothy's just like, heads up! That's
got it.
coming down!
Mhm.
Yeah.
I gotta know.
I'm saving all my cheat cards because I know we're going into the place where they eat people's flesh. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
I don't have
I
flash,
couldn't even-
so
I couldn't even cheat this out. It's a 14. That's pretty high.
Yeah, I can't.
It's pretty fucking high.
Yeah, I can't get to it either. So we're all just about to TPK because I shot a support beam.
I don't think it's gonna. We were all at full health. Right? We're fine. We're fine.
Wait, is Cardoni,
Uh,
did someone heal Cardoni last session? I'm about to fall.
I think you were
Yeah.
already back to full because we spent some
Think
time
so.
healing in the hallway. That's how you got your little buddy.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Yeah. No, we're all.
Deanna, why don't you flip me over another card?
I flip over another card. Okay.
Yeah.
Zach really scares me sometimes.
6.
6. It's moderate. You're gonna take 4 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so
fuck.
I'm at 0.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, but remember
Danny.
all your armor and stuff like that.
I remember your armor and everything. Danny, you're next.
Alright.
Flip me one more card.
And I'll see if I have.
Oh,
any-
am I not taking that or what? Everybody
You're
flips
taking
individually?
damage.
Everyone's
Oh,
taking
well,
full
oh,
damage.
I
I'll
take
flip
4
it.
damage.
You
Danny's
take
gonna flip to
4.
see what damage they take. Is that
I
what
thought it was just gonna be one flip. Everybody takes 4. So we'll see.
9.
No, you're taking another. You're gonna take 4 damage as well. The track is 3, 4, 5. So, Dorothy, go ahead and flip one.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. That's 2.
That's not bad. 3.
Don't hit
And
me,
then Cordiani, why don't you go ahead and flip me
Well,
over?
I'm
That's
not
a
down.
severe.
Well, I mean, I'm not at 0.
All right. 5 damage. It's great. It's great. Easily
That's
fixable.
only
You're
3
fine.
for me.
Yeah.
If my
Oh, you do have
defense
all
and
the
armor are both 1, does that mean it's -2 to that?
If
No, your
should
armor.
already.
I have
Okay.
I have actually a little bit of a problem in that
Yes.
I apparently already had. Oh no, that was current. All right, and I took 3. Yeah, so I'm at 0. So I think it's what is it? Injury table time? I don't remember how this works.
You're at 0. How much health did you have?
Well, I have 4 wounds, but I was currently at 3 because I think I took damage in a previous session.
Oh, that was probably you're probably the one who got smushed by the cart.
I don't remember. I
Oh, yeah,
think
it might
it
be
was,
it. Okay.
but I did have it in there, so I'm same team.
Go ahead and flip me a toughness check. It's TN 11 now because you're at -1 wound.
All right.
I thought that was 0 wounds you said.
0 wounds.
What's up?
Yeah, Doty's
Is
at
zero.
0, not -1.
No, not in negative. I'm at 0 at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay, you're at
toughness
0. So it's 10, yeah.
Toughness
and
10?
Let me get
All right.
toughness of 10, yeah. 10.
Well, I think I'm gonna cheat it. Can I cheat this?
As long as you didn't get the
Yes,
black
you can cheat this one to keep yourself alive, yeah.
That's an 8. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna, because I have a -1 toughness. So I've got an 11 here. I'm gonna sub that in so that I get 10.
Okay. Awesome. And then flip me over one more card. This one you cannot cheat. And this is on the and you're at 0 wounds, right?
I'm at 0. And what'd you say this was at?
This is for the critical effect you're gonna suffer.
All right. Yeah. So that's a 6. And did you need me to add
6.
anything to it or not?
No, you're good because you're at 0. The attack puts the character off guard, knocks her over. The character falls prone. That's not terrible. It's fine.
Especially if I'm in the cart, I'll take it.
Exactly. You're fine. Okay. The
Honestly,
good
when you
news
shoot
is
that beam in the ceiling. The beam comes down, whacks you in the head, knocks you into the cart.
Oh.
for,
I mean,
for
I feel like
Dorothy.
probably that was karma, I guess. But, I done did
the
that.
good news is that all this loose earth is going to fall on top of this robot as well. And
So actually, I'm a hero.
it is going to deal enough damage to this robot to stun it. So
Done it?
to
Does it look
Make
like
it-
when this thing takes a certain amount of damage that it gets stunned? Is that what we're picking up?
yes.
Okay.
Let's go inspect it. Is it completely under the dirt?
We are still moving
It's not-
25 miles an hour, I think.
Well, you're still moving downhill about what did I say before 25 miles an hour. Yeah, 25 miles an hour. You're not being pushed anymore by the cart because its power source is kind of like shorted out, unfortunately. So you are moving. You guys can't stop yourselves, and you do have free reign to figure this out.
It's stunned as in like it's not like, oh, for the next 6 seconds it's stunned. It's stunned as in it's done.
Is done.
Oh, okay.
The magic that is animating it has ceased.
Oh, okay. I totally.
Is there anything you can do with its parts, Cardoni?
Can only kind of like the head kind of snaps back over to it. Likely.
Do we want to stop?
Yeah!
That seems wise.
Can I do an athletics check now to stop a cart?
Are you angling for a trigger? Is that what you're doing?
No, I
just you
want
trying to
stop
use
the
their
cart.
favorite
I'm
skill.
crashing the carts right now
Can I do an athletics to stop it?
because we're hurtling downhill at 25 miles an hour, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can absolutely make an athletic to stop the cart.
I mean, there's probably
you want
like
me to help?
Sure, that would be lovely.
a lever
Okay,
of some
here
sort.
we go.
Probably be TN8 to stop this cart.
I sucked. All right, you go ahead.
This thing has power drill, yeah?
Ah!
It does have a power
New.
drill.
I got
Really,
a
we'll
six.
try.
What you get?
Alright.
Well, I haven't done it yet. I was doing my sound effect.
Oh. I'm trying to get it
Oh.
because I'm squeezed between them. I'm just trying to like get into that, that squat position at the gym where you get
What
your
a
feet up and you push
Stupid
away.
thing to use. I got the red joke. So I guess really just like, what does he do? I don't even know.
How do you stop the cart with a 14 plus your abilities? Tell me. Getting like what, a margin of success? Tell me.
Okay, so a whopping 25 miles an hour, Ridley will jump off the cart and pick off his boots kind of lower so nobody can see, and then he'll dig his hooves into the dirt and that kind of gives him enough of what's it called? Enough of a hold to the cart.
Okay, absolutely. So you
Nice.
kick off your boots,
Okay.
you're rolling downhill, and you're digging your little feeties into the ground to make this
My
stop.
hooves, yes, not my feeties.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it.
Hoops?
He'll pull his
The cart
boots.
stopped. Well, your
He'll pull his-
boots are a little ways up, so
Go. Okay. All right, everyone. We're all stopped. He's gonna maneuver his way around the other side of the car. Let's move back up now.
I think at this point, Dorothy's just kind of like, not like she didn't get unconscious or anything, but she's just kind of like slowly sitting herself back up now that the cart's not moving.
Is
Hmm.
Miss Doty okay? Is she
Miss Wesson?
dead?
I'm
Would you like me to
alright.
take a look
I'm
at that?
alright.
That
Sorry?
looks relative. Would you like me to take a look at that? That looks relatively painful.
Oh, do we have time?
Your forehead's bleeding. We have time.
Am I? She kind of. Oh, yeah.
I
guess
got
that's a good
bandages
idea.
in my pockets if you want some. He'll take out like a whole handful and dump them on her head. Here you go.
Thank you, Ridley.
Just covered in black blood as that's burning through your skull.
I mean, is Ridley covered in? Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess he did. take
Ridley's
some
not.
things.
Well, I mean, he's probably a little bloody. Like, I don't bleeding that bad.
It's fair.
I'm awful sorry about the beam, everyone.
No, it was a good move.
It also seemed to stop the robot trying to kill us.
Yeah, I thought you did it on purpose.
Well, if I had a choice in the matter, I'd have maybe not done it in a way that hurt other people so much.
who's
Yeah.
outside the cart real fast?
Me.
Could
You.
only gonna do a doctor
Inside
check
the
on
cart
Doty.
I could possibly be. I am inside two carts. I've decided with all the failures that I've done in these checks, I'm just fully trapped between, and somebody's gonna have to pull me out. But
Okay. So there's a kind of like a wave of water comes down the track
water.
and kind of splashes around the mine carts, splashes all
Does
whoever's
it
standing
smell like
outside.
onions?
Oh
Smell
yeah.
like onions,
Ew.
weirdly warm.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh
warm.
God! Is it from the top part?
Yes.
It comes down. Do my boots float down too?
Uh,
Make a luck check.
no, I'll give it to you. They'll slow down.
Yay! He'll grab them up and put them back on. Oh, gross! I don't want to be covered in this. I'll crawl back in the cart. Do we gotta go up there now? I know we wanted to look at the robot, but now it's got sweat all over it.
It stinks.
Well, you have stank all over you too. It's just the way it's gonna be down here, I think.
It also may be wise if I had a drill arm if we're going to go investigate flesh-eating
Is
situations.
that something that you can do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Truly excellent. Alright.
Can you insert it in like, your nose so you can have drill coming out of your nose?
No.
Well, maybe in your next upgrade. Let's go look.
Before that, I'm gonna
Yeah.
doctor check on Dodie as my first priority.
Okay.
If I don't have
Then,
time to do my own shit, that's fine. Dodie comes first.
Really?
Yeah.
So let's give a doctor check on Miss Wesson.
I'd say she
Um,
probably does look a little bit dazed, but you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Mechanically,
giving
she's
you medical
alright.
attention. No, you're receiving medical attention. Shut the fuck up, CJ.
Mechanically, she's only at 0.
That is a 12, so that heals 2. Yeah, it's 1 plus marginal success.
1 for 5, 2 for 11. So yeah,
so 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
So heal up 2.
All right, brilliant. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's like she's just kind of like, am I actively bleed? No. All right.
The bleeding will stop.
Thank you.
While
And then
Larry's
Codoni's gonna-
healing up,
One drawn up.
Sutton's getting Ridley to pull her out of between the mine carts.
Yeah, I pull Sutton out with my red joker.
That red
Okay.
Joker's
Wrong,
gonna stick
Ridley.
around for the next 20 minits.
But all
Real
strength-based red
fast.
check.
I'm really strong, obviously.
I wanna real fast. The help action is both only one person flipping the card. So identify who's flipping the card first, and whoever is helping adds their ranks to that. Is the idea.
I can't use my joker.
You can do. I mean, it already happened, but just for next time. Remember what game we're playing? I am playing D&D. So yeah, we got the doctor check going. What's happening next?
I think we're checking out this sweaty, dirty robot who is
Yeah.
definitely powered down, not just temporarily. I don't know how any of these things work.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if they're actually powered down.
It's not moving. It's taken.
Yeah,
Okay,
lots
so-
of things don't move. I've seen an enormous amount of things not be
Codoni
moving.
sometimes doesn't move.
So you do roll up to it. I think with your. Go ahead and flip me engineering. I think we're studying this thing, so let's we can identify some. Major
That
parts.
is a
TNA to
high.
get a readout on it.
That's a 17.
17. Okay, so you're absolutely understanding everything there is to know about this thing. What happened essentially is the harness that was feeding it soulstone dust, like the little
Mhm.
hopper, was knocked off in the avalanche landslide
Mhm.
cave-in. Was knocked off in the cave-in, so it has no more soulstone dust.
Okay.
It is lying limp. The yellow aura appears to have dissipated along with all the soulstone dust in the ground.
So, what I want to do,
Mhm.
because as a mechanical creature, I can replace my limbs with pneumatic ones without needing medicine to do it. I can just,
Okay.
pop off my limbs and replace them. I would like to make an artifacting check to remove the drill arm from the machine and replace my arm with a drill arm, have a power drill. I already use pneumatics for most of my shit. I'm actually an augmented subclass, which lets me do it with extra bonuses. It's kind of my entire thing. Not subclass, pursuit. Right, game.
Pursuit.
It is my
Remember what game we're
pursuit.
playing, folks.
I 100% agree with you, but I do think saying entire thing when you've got 2 robots with you, you've got so many.
I have 2
things.
different pursuits.
Oh,
I'm playing 2 different pursuits throughout this game.
okay.
So this pursuit's thing.
Can
so
I
you have
make
the
this
pneumatics
worse
skill
with
already?
Zach? Could
What's
I?
up?
I have an artifacting kit which gives advantage on a flip. Could I don't want to assist them in replacing their arm necessarily. I would like to try to use the kit that in some way while they're replacing their arm, it's like fixing up some of them in some way. Like maybe their arm is what took a lot of the damage. Can we in some way make that a kind of healing check for them if I use my shit too? That make any sense?
That makes sense.
Pull apart the
well,
corpse of your kindred to heal yourself.
Hmm.
yeah.
How undead are you?
How about this? I won't let you. I won't make you for this to heal. Yeah, you can. It'll be okay. It's an art check to see if this work. If you're capable of doing it. So I think the artifacting is going to be. Figure something out. This is 5. It might be 9 for the artifacting.
My question would
that
be, I have an
sounds-
artifacting toolkit.
Yeah,
Would they be able to use that to get advantage, or no?
yeah, because you can pass toolkits around. So I'll let you do that. It'll be TN 9 artifacting to make this work, to replace it with spare parts from the robot. I'll let you. You don't have to pay to heal. This heal will be free.
Nice. I'm quickly just reading over
make sense?
exactly. Yeah. I'm quickly reading over the ruling for replacing my limbs.
Yeah, because that's. I don't know about that one.
Because I count as a construct, apparently I can just do it.
You can just do it.
Yeah. However, I gain no. Normally, people gain additional stats for having pneumatic limbs. I don't. I just gain whatever weapons attached to it.
Okay.
So I don't gain any like plus might bonuses because it's not a bonus for me. It's just a new limb, effectively.
Okay.
This is kind of how I'd equip a
Jesus, all right.
weapon.
Mm.
It's still. I still need to
Okay,
make
I
the
guess.
check. I still need to make the check to do it, up to like how difficult it is, depending on the GM. But like, I don't
Well,
need to.
I think you might have to. You might have to take it off of it.
Yeah.
Because. Take it off without damage, and without because this was slapdash together, so we got to take it apart without breaking it.
Hmm. I
I
also
still want
needed
that
to have a certain number of ranks in engineering, which I have.
Okay.
So I can do it.
That's
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I needed
Absolutely.
3 ranks.
We'll do that
You needed
then.
3 ranks in either doctor or engineering, depends if it's a human or a construct. I have 3 ranks. So.
Okay. I believe you. Flip me the card.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, just reading over it for my own purpose as well. I've not done this before. This is an engineering check, yeah?
Artifacting. This is where
Artifacting.
we're twisting some screwdrivers right now, so let's do some artifacting.
Okay,
Yeah, so
that's
you
going to be
get-
an
because
11.
You're using my toolkit, you get advantage, and you get my +1.
Oh, advantage. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 12 total.
Okay. You are absolutely able to take it off, and I assume you'll be able to figure out how to attach it to yourself with that. Sure.
Yeah, that's an engineering check.
Okay. I'm not gonna make
With-
that one. That one's fine.
Okay, cool.
Healing. You guys can flip to heal. Heal up, Cordoni. This one's free because you're using spare parts on the robot.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll assist you on that one as well. I'm assuming I'm just hovering over you, covered in sweat and dirt, just like going. I think that arm might be too big. Does it fit? I think it's stretching it out. Is it the right socket?
Probably not.
Jesus. I mean, does it hurt, or does it just?
I'm incapable of feeling pain.
Can you feel sensation at all? Because you can tell. You can tell when something's touching you. Can you feel when something is too big or too small?
I'm
or-
normally aware when things are missing.
So you can't tell when something's touching you, but you can tell when something's not touching you.
Sorta. Like, magic be weird.
Do we hold on to your arm? What do we?
I'm thinking of keeping it inside the cart for now. Perhaps I'll reattach it later. I don't particularly think it's great for a town to be. Can I just lift up a power drill?
Yeah, it might be good if you have your arm, Kadoni.
Yeah.
Maybe we could strap it to you or something.
Yeah, what was that, like a harness or something?
Yeah, you could use it like a club, so you would have like twice
Mhm.
each.
I'm a little bit upset I don't get the pneumatic bonus. 'Cause that's +5 to this check once per game. I don't actually get to do that. That's a little bit upsetting. But I do get to use them, so that's cool. Zach, what weapon is it, by the way?
I think it's a pneumatic drill in the
Pneumatic
core book.
drill.
Yeah.
Cool.
If we come across another one of these, can I have a drill arm too?
I think it might be a little bit more complicated for you than it. I mean, I don't.
You could just stick it in where this one is, and he'll flop his metal arm.
You can share.
I can actually replace it onto Ridley if they'd like.
Yeah.
Well, it's very. I think he's fine.
Perhaps when I'm not using it, Ridley, you could use it.
Okay. Cool.
We'll discuss that at a later time.
I'll drill all sorts of things. Yeah.
And then, like, Coney will look over at Sutton. Sorry, Sutton. And look back.
Make your healing check.
Yeah, that will heal me up to 2 of them, so I'm on what? I've taken 1 damage still. I'll heal 2.
Absolutely. Okay. So you guys are
I'd like
Stinky.
to, I know we're not in dramatic time. I don't think I need to be in dramatic time to do it. Oh no, it has to be dramatic time. Can I be unrelenting outside of dramatic time just once to get a hit point back?
What is unrelenting?
Well, it says at the start of this character's turn during dramatic time, if she is not
this
slowed
not
or paralyzed, it's pretty specifically during dramatic time. I may choose to become slow. If I do so, I heal 1 damage. Can I do it once outside of dramatic time, or is it very specifically it's supposed to be during dramatic time? I'm just trying my luck a little bit.
I mean, I could take a doctor check on you.
Do we feel good about taking the time to do that?
Does
that-
everything seem
I
immediately
think-
pressing?
I do think it's important that everybody gets as healed up as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take time to
They're starting up a
clear yourself
machine
up.
somewhere in there, aren't they?
Flip me a notice check.
Zachariah? Yes. Oh, we heard.
Yeah,
the sound of
we
them starting
heard
a
it.
machine, right?
And I thought it might be like remember, because I think I had said it might be like the machine that runs the track or something. What did I say? Or an elevator.
Oh yeah, it's an elevator that brings them down deeper into something the fuck. I don't think we knew what it was yet though. Because we can hear them munching on flesh and then trying and failing to start up some kind of motor.
Yeah.
How long? But if the medicine checks are like, oh, this will take 5 minutes, or is it like an hour? Like, what does it look like?
It's gonna take at least 15 minutes to perform a medicine check.
I'm fine, honestly. I'm not even at half health yet.
But go ahead and flip me some notice checks.
All right.
Who do you want to do that?
Probably just Sutton because they're the one complaining about it.
Thanks. It'll be an
Complaining.
11, butthead.
11. Yeah, you'll be able to tell. There's no more sounds of. There's no more machines trying to start up.
Maybe it was the robot.
Oh, maybe.
Okay. I was imagining this huge fucking elevator in the back that was descending into hell. I was concerned
Yeah.
about the speed of our activity.
Because someone asked me, what do you know about mines, Ridley? And I'm pretty sure we didn't have man-eating robots in my mind.
I didn't say it ate man.
We're assuming these people.
While everyone's sort of starting to, patch themselves up or get some help patching themselves up, I think Dorothy's just gonna sit somewhere. That part doesn't matter. Maybe on the edge of the minecart if she can perch herself there. I'll look over everything and say, now I don't know a lot about. Now I'm really just real fucking down here in my register today. I don't know why. She's like, well, I don't know a lot about magic or anything like that, but it strikes me if we could figure out this yellow anger fog thing, maybe we'd be able to fix a lot of things.
Why don't you go ahead and flip me some enchanting real fast, Dodie?
All right.
Sure, whatever skill is higher.
It has to come from somewhere.
Right. I mean, it can't just be. I mean, even if it's natural, it has to come from somewhere. Cool. All right, I can do that. Oh shit. 13.
Okay.
Nice.
I just flip real good.
I'll explain this. The more you kind of sit and think about where this comes from, you can kind of get that this is a magical effect that might be able to be dispelled.
Out of character question.
Hmm.
How the fuck do you dispel magic in this game?
The little known skill that nobody seems to remember we have, counterspelling.
Hold on a minute. Isn't it like counters? Don't they have like a counterspell?
Does anyone have
counterspelling?
Can anyone do that?
I don't have fucking tenacity. I'm not very
I have-
tenacious.
Wait,
How's
I've got
really?
real good tenacity, but I don't have any ranks in counterspelling. I don't think I have.
I have
+2
negative
tenacity though.
I'm -3. Okay, I'm better off than you.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't have any
Sutton-
ranks in it though. So
But you
we're
at least
fucked. Is
Sutton
essentially.
has how many in AV?
I only have a +2 because I don't have any ranks, but my tenacity is very high. But I don't know if I can just be tenacious at the source, and that'll stop it.
Right, I
think
do
I'm gonna
think-
have to
Stop that right
Remind
now.
me.
Just
I'll just eat it. Whatever the source is, I put it in my mouth, and it just can't resist my acid.
If I'm not mistaken, and it has been a minute, so I could be, you have to have ranks in something to be able to do it, right?
Usually.
Usually, but you can see some. It might not work as well, but you've seen,
Right.
especially you know, doing it. You've seen some people do some gestures that like protects themselves. So you can kind of protect yourself from this with a decent counterspelling check.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did work at the Star Theater. I was a contractor. I really need to stress. I think Colette would also like to stress that I'm not a member of her team. That one? No.
All right, Cordoni, I'm assuming we're all healing up here. Did you flip for yourself, and could you flip for myself and Mr. Ridley?
I can flip for you guys as well. Yeah, we're taking a minute.
Yeah, thank you.
I feel like Dorothy just got quiet after what she said. She's just sitting there like putting lipstick on. But she looks like she's like in another world. She's just thinking.
Okay.
She's putting on so many layers of lipstick.
Yeah, there's like 6 layers of lipstick at this point. And it's like
I'm
old
gonna.
like 1920s lipstick or whatever the fucking time frame is.
Yeah.
It's just cakey and all.
I mean, if there's a source that can be destroyed with a pickaxe, or by eating it, or just being so tenacious at it that it just gives up, then I can probably handle it.
If I could drill it, I can now handle it.
Yeah.
maybe we could explode it. Then I could help too.
Yeah, we'll be good. We'll just blow it up and then drill the remains.
But I probably shouldn't use my explosives in here, or the whole thing will explode.
You can
Sorry,
recognize
what
a
are
room
you-
that's at
what-
risk of falling versus one that's pretty stable, right? The whole mine isn't in danger of caving in, is it?
I think it's just this kind of corridor.
I don't know.
Yeah, this shaft is pretty much settled, so it's pretty safe in this immediate vicinity.
Also, just quickly checking in. If I remember correctly, Deanna, you're pretty hurt, yes, son?
I'm down 3.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna cheat this to heal you 2 rather than 1.
Thank you.
And let's do a flip on Ridley. I can only do this, guys, once a day. Remember,
You can do it once every hour.
once an hour, is it?
Once an hour, yeah. First aid
Cool.
checks.
And Ridley's gonna heal up 1.
Woohoo! Thanks.
I only have so many cheat cards. I do apologize.
I think.
Keep track of your on the pursuit abilities. I'm just reminding everybody, because that's how you get more
Yeah.
cards.
I need to fail melee checks.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to fail a charisma check, I think, which isn't going to happen down here, I don't think.
We'll see what happens, I guess. But Okay. Uh,
There might be a way for myself or maybe even Ridley to get rid of that yellow stuff. I'll think on it.
I would advise for future endeavors not standing within proximity of me if we're fighting someone. I now do quite a considerable amount of damage reliably.
All right. Sutton is walking down towards whence the robot came, and as she's leaving, she goes, "Yeah, and your dick is huge too. Let's go."
I think so. We'd be heading out because we caved in the.
Is it completely caved in, or can we?
no,
there's
there's you'll be able to keep going, but it is very hilly. I guess not hilly.
I'm not slowed down by
Which-
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
The question is, I guess, if it's Chickenfoot and we're here, can we continue that way, or do we need
Yes.
to go back that way? Okay.
You can continue up. Yes.
All
Yeah.
right.
This isn't the area with the chewing, right? Chewing
What
is
is that?
still a
No.
different hallway.
That's this chicken prong.
Yes.
Are we going towards the chewing?
No,
No,
not
not
right now.
yet.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Well, we're gonna see what's down this little lane.
All right, everybody get in the hole. Burrow into
Was
it
I
like
blowing
a
my camera
badger
does
and-
not like me tonight.
So you guys keep going up. You guys keep traveling upwards throughout this. The further you get into the tunnel, the walls seem to be oddly slick, and it's difficult to tell in the red light.
Is that sweat? Is that
Uh,
sweat?
I
You
do not
don't
like
like
the
it!
yellow
Oh,
sweat.
son.
Oh, yeah,
It's gotta be
it's-
one with nature.
It's salty, yeah. It's salty.
No,
Oh.
it's either sweat or it's something worse.
When you touch the wall, it's very slick.
What could be worse than this nasty sweat?
Wait, I'm gonna pause the group. I'm gonna put my hands up in that sweat, and I'm just gonna press against it.
It has like
There
a
ain't no kind of like or anything like. There's no kind of movement in the walls. It's not like skin.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there's.
It's skin like.
Yeah.
All right, disgusting. Okay.
What?
It doesn't feel like the inside. I've birthed some cows in the past, and I've opened up the guts of things, and I've butchered animals. This doesn't feel like the inside of an organ, does it? It feels like skin.
It feels like skin.
Like the inner throat lining?
It feels like we're inside somebody's belly button or something, because it's sweaty, but we're going into it. The armpit of the earth.
Yeah.
The armpit of the earth.
This
That's
is
where we're going,
essentially how
Zach?
Sutton is explaining. All right, I want everybody. Well, okay, maybe you don't have to, but I'm just going to tell you that when I touch this wall here, which I don't recommend because it's sweaty and I don't know what you catch from it. I don't know if we even have vaccines here. This is very much alive.
What you mean it's alive?
Well, thankfully, it does not appear to be organs or anything that might be able to digest us at this point, but this feels quite a lot like skin, and it feels quite a lot like there's blood moving beneath it.
Miss Sutton, maybe do not lick the ground sweat then.
Ugh, you're making out with the wall.
I'm not making out with the wall. But I'll take it into consideration, but it.
Are we inside somebody's stomach?
No, because then it would be an organ. That's what's. It's more
Can
like
we-
we're traversing through the armpit of some great ground creature.
Can we tickle it and maybe it'll do something?
I think that was the issue they were having with pickaxes, is they tickled it a little bit too much and it took exception.
They're probably hurting it, whatever it is. And are we inside or outside?
Oh, we're not gonna hurt you, big guy. Really, we'll pat the wall.
Splash wall?
Dorothy just looks sick. She's just like,
Is it fleshy on both sides?
Yeah.
Is it fleshy above?
Yeah.
Fleshy below?
Yeah, it's getting kind of slick on the bottom. Your boots are trouble finding purchase every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gross.
Have
Zach.
a wild
Gross.
wild ask. And I understand if I can't make this check yet, especially because we're in a dark tunnel, but especially if we're moving down.
Well, Cordoni has lights in her eyes, right?
Great.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
like
you
to
got
do
you
a
got some red
husbandry
lights going.
check. Husbandry check to ascertain the health of this animal. Because I've helped many sick animals before. I'm listening to I don't mind being gross. I'm pressing my ear up against that skin to hear the pulse of the blood or whatever it's going on underneath there. Just checking. You good, big buddy?
Sure. TN 13.
TN 13. All right, I got a
Yes.
0 to this, but it
If
is a
you're
charm
with-
check. So if I fail, I get to draw a card.
So you either do great or we get a card.
So I got a 7. I can't even cheat to get this. So I get a card, but I'm just pressing. Oh, and I got a really good card too. I'm pressing my ear up against the wall, and I think it's me and Ridley are up in there going, hey, it's okay.
It's entirely unfamiliar to anything you've seen before.
Well, I've seen a lot of unfamiliar things. This can't be too bad, I guess. I just can't understand what body part we could possibly be between. Are we in a tube of exterior flesh?
Cordoni, what color were the lights in your eyes?
Like a slightly yellowish, like Tony has like yellow eyes, so like you went through vaguely yellow, I guess, in tint.
So in the red light, you're very you can see your shadow, and it's like it twinges every now and then.
The shadow or the flesh?
Both.
So when Ridley and I are like petting the wall, is it going like, ooh? Does it have a positive reaction to the petting?
No.
Does it
been-
look like it's annoyed us?
Just by only
Does
looking
the
at the
flesh
skin.
look annoyed?
I don't think you can tell.
Does it quiver?
Yeah, does the flesh look
Dorothy's just
pissed?
standing there, and then she just goes, "Are you comforting it from the inside?"
Well, I don't. Yeah, let's keep going. I think.
We could be in its nose.
Or maybe we could be in its ear canal, in which case it hears everything we have to say.
Yeah, presume it. I'm gonna.
I'm thinking nose because it kind of like funnels.
Is it funneling in narrower up in here? But we
No.
we were with sweat. We haven't found like earwax or snot or nothing like that. And I feel like those.
We don't know if it could be sweat. It could be mucus.
But it smelled like he was very specific that it smelled like onions.
Dorothy's
It could
just
be a very
standing there like,
strange creature.
Maybe we're in its butt.
We're definitely not in the butt. I think we would all recognize if we were in the butt.
worse
It
than the seven
smells
dead
like
body.
So
What?
what part of the body? Okay, but maybe not all the tunnels lead into it. We're just gonna keep going and see what is revealed to us.
Very well.
Because we can still
Okay.
move down this hallway, right?
You can still keep going upwards, yeah. The further you get in, it does start the air starts moving.
Smell my butt?
No,
It's
it's
the
not.
nose.
No, it's still not. But
It's
more
the
likely
nose.
The nose. What does your butt look like? It's a tube.
I don't know.
Why does your
sometimes,
butt have multiple converging tubes?
sometimes you get a sweaty butt. I don't know where we could be.
Sometimes you get a sweaty butt and a long tubular hallway that leads to your butthole.
Yeah, that's
Lord
where.
help me.
Well,
Home game energy, guys. Home game energy.
We get the idea as we're moving further up. Do we start seeing like nose hairs or anything? Like, are we pretty certain that if we keep going, it's just going to continue in this fashion?
Yeah, it's just gonna continue. Well, as far as you know, the red lights, the red light of Cordoni's eyes is
Terminator vision.
it does get like dark as it goes on, so you have to keep on going if you want to find out
It's
more.
getting narrower too.
I wouldn't say narrower, but it does go upward. Not narrower, but it's your choice if you want to keep going.
Well, my father told me that the ancient Egyptians brought the brain out through the nose.
I'm sorry?
So, I mean, if we had any kind of idea of taking a visit to a brain, I suppose this is the route. But I don't know if we're gonna find what we're looking for here.
That's absolutely disgusting.
Maybe we will, cause like the yellow aura affects the brain. So maybe
What
we'll
if
find
the
it.
yellow aura is a particularly strong pheromone that kind of like gets stuck on the person, causing their reflexes? Several animals have different intrinsic responses to different species hormones.
Maybe it's
Like an ant colony,
snot.
perhaps.
Let's check.
Or you want to keep going?
Yeah, I think so. We came this far. We might as well see what's down here.
I mean, we could just stay in here and continue to talk about inner bodily functions if it pleases you, but
I have studied medicine.
I haven't, and I don't intend to. Oh, this is disgusting.
We'll as soon as we reach, we'll turn around. We'll give it a 5 more minutes, and then we'll turn around and head towards the sweat
Yeah,
pool.
Miss Doty looks like she's about to pass out.
Okay.
If you
I
do feel
would
like you're
say-
going to
I
faint,
do
I'm happy
think-
to carry you.
No, it's objectively worse than the severed body, but it's less of a shock all at once and more of a slow and continuing shock. So I think he'll be fine.
I can no longer unscrew my hand. Sutton, please unscrew my hand.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna offer Dorothy the whiskey.
Thank you.
I no longer have a spare hand to do it.
Screw it back on.
Thank you.
Let's
fine.
go on.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you guys keep going on. The farther you go, like protrusions come out of like the walls and ceiling, and almost kind of like and the floor too, kind of like almost tripping you up. It's yeah. So some of them are like more curved, some of them are like kind of like sharp and pointy, and then some of them are like wide and flat as the farther you go. And you do hear some kind of like singing farther in, like it kind of like echoes off.
Does it sound like a human person?
Let me notice check.
I'm not very good at these.
Is
what's
anyone in
my
our
TS?
party good at notice?
Probably a 10.
I'm okay. I
I'm
got
11.
a 3.
I got an 11.
Sutton got 11. It's very echoey, but it doesn't sound like it's coming from the mountain, if that's what you're asking for.
Well, it doesn't sound like a ghost or like just whistling wind or like it sounds like there is at least something humanoid present that is singing.
It's vaguely familiar.
Those must be miners. We sing in the mines all the time.
Vaguely familiar as in the
Didn't
voice
we
itself sound
hear-
familiar, or just the melody.
The melody,
Okay.
Might be reflexive.
like you might have heard the song before, or you've heard it somewhere before.
So are we approaching? Hey, buddy, what you doing in the big nose? Or are we approaching?
The red lights of Cordoni's eyes cast like strange shadows on the walls.
I'm happy
Let-
to head in first, in case
Yeah.
anything does go wrong.
Let's try to do it a little quietly so we can see what it is first.
Would you like me to turn off the lights?
If it's got the yellow thing, I can try what I was thinking, but it's sort of trial and error.
Okay.
If you could turn off your eyes, Cordoni, that would be wonderful, just so we could try to see him before he sees us.
Turning
Well,
off the
but-
lights.
When people suffer from the yellow aura, normally they're angry, and I don't think people normally sing when they're angry. So hopefully it's not yellow.
Okay, so you guys go in. Sutton, you'll probably be okay, but everybody else is gonna like trip on these things
We're trying to sneak.
in the pitch black.
Yeah. Well, some
Okay.
people. We have
Actually-
2 people who can see in the dark.
I'm completely immune to darkness.
And I can see in the dark too.
You're completely what, Crononi?
One of the things for augmented is they can see in the dark perfectly fine.
Okay. Well, shit.
I'm a machine.
All right, I guess.
I am immune to difficult terrain, so it's Jody. Whose back do you want to get on?
Probably just holding on to somebody like Cordoni or like a shoulder. You know what I mean? And I feel probably Cordoni because if I do stumble, she's probably. I mean, I feel like Sutton and Cordoni are both pretty sturdy to not topple them, but you know, a robot.
Okay.
Hopefully not knocking a like several ton robot over.
So your feet kind of like squish in the ground. They squish, let out a little bit more sweat because it's the air is moving, but it's still a little stagnant in here. Still a little warm, still a little moist. And
Zach is like, what are the most disgusting words I can use to describe this?
Can we stealth? Can we sneak?
yeah, you'll be able to sneak.
I mean, do we have to do
Go
a
ahead and
check?
flip me. Yeah, everybody, go ahead and flip me a stealth.
Okay, I got a
I feel
plus
like
0. Let's go.
this
What's
is a
our
lot.
target number?
Let me find out.
This would be a lot more notable if Barry was holding on to Sutton because Cordoni is a robot. But it's like death grip.
It's not letting me draw a
8.
card, and I don't know why.
Is it not letting you draw any cards? Are we out of fucking cards?
I think we're out of cards.
We're out of cards. All right.
Wait, what's the limit to the hand size?
5.
5? Okay, I just hit my limit. Beautiful.
So we draw another one.
Yep.
Yeah. Draw another card. And I'm gonna figure the deck out again.
But yeah, also if you're curious, Zach, the ability is in the Facebook I put it in, just so you can see what it actually is.
The augmented ability. I believe
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I know. I just for the sake of openness, I always want to keep, this is how I do X.
Is the one you pick one and you get
Yeah,
that one?
you pick one when you start that pursuit.
Oh, okay. All right. Awesome. Cool.
And I thought
yeah.
Regarding could only have the lights in their eyes being a thing. I thought it makes sense just to have that be a thing they have.
Sure, absolutely. Makes sense. So, you guys proceed up your 2 of you can see where these things are and kind of like go around all the protrusions. It's TN8 to attempt to sneak. So go ahead and
Oh, hell
flip me.
yeah, I got a 13.
Right, I got a
TNA.
13 as well.
I got an 8.
I got
I
an
believe we got an 8 on the
11.
dot.
Yeah, we all succeeded.
It's gonna just be pulling shit after this.
Everybody succeeded? All right, well, in that case.
I think
You-
Dodie is just like, and like every time Cordoni moves, she's like, okay, all right, that's where I'm going. And it's like, if it squishes, she's just like,
you might
Still Aragorning along the ground, like, we'll move here. Yes. Like doing everything in lunges.
absolutely.
That's what Rangers do.
So you might the people who can't see might knock your head against the against something every now and then.
I'm squatting too low, baby.
You are.
I
Are
go
you?
under.
All right.
I'm right against Cordoni, and I got a 13. So apparently, I'm just
Yeah, the
literally a
people who
barnacle
can't
right
see
now.
got the 13s. We're killing it.
All right. Well, in that case,
Dodie is
I
a
don't-
barnacle. You couldn't remove her if you tried.
it blows my mind how you get 13s without being able to see where you're at. But I'll okay.
I've justified it that I'm literally letting Cordoni lead me completely. I've got
Absolutely, absolutely. So you guys roll
I'm
up.
wearing, I feel like in the modern day, Sutton would wear, what are those shoes that have the little toes on them, the barefoot
Oh
shoes?
yeah, those really weird ass
that's
shoes.
what
Oh.
I don't
she
like
just
those.
literally
That's
likes to feel the ground under her feet.
Oh, that is disgusting.
I hate
I've
those.
decided this session to make Sutton really gross. It's going
Yeah.
I love it. Like
I don't.
I said in our private chat, what's a Through the Breach campaign without a gross lesbian?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And I
You
always
guys-
fall for them too. Every fucking time.
anyway, you guys get closer and closer to the singing. The closer you get, the cavern kind of opens up, and you do hear. I don't know what that's. It's very there's a group of them and it's very off tune. But on dark nights, the mountainsides give me a lady to love tonight. It's almost kind of like not drunken but delirious, if you will. Widow love the mine are true. Her hair dark black, her eyes be blue. And it's like they're swinging back and forth as they say it, and they're all kind of like. So you do see four men who are like standing around a lantern, and you see their shadows kind of like cast on the walls and everything. It's a the same kind of dark red that Cordoni's eyes was. Yeah, the same kind of dark red that Cordoni's eyes was. And it's casting these like really big shadows on the walls of these guys just like swinging and singing the song. That girl be mine, the mountain said. Married her quick 6 feet down today. And they keep on singing the song. Is there anything you guys are doing as you're approaching?
What's the yellow situation?
Are you able to see?
They have a lantern.
They do have a lantern, but the color is it's not normal.
Is there like a haze of pollen emanating from? Even if I
Yeah,
can't
there'll
see the
probably be a
color?
haze.
The-
There'll be that haze.
There'll be a haze
Mm-hmm.
because they did
Mhm.
sound
How do
pretty
we-
delirious.
How do we recognize this song? You said this was familiar.
It's something that's kind of been passed down. There are a few different versions of it as miners go from place to place, But they get drunk, they sing. They've Ridley's absolutely heard it in the mines. Sutton's heard it, and maybe Sutton's heard a lot. Maybe Doty's heard it too. Cordoni's absolutely heard this in the boarding house. They'll after a hard day's work, they'll get drunk and sing a better version of it. But it is absolutely a thing.
Ridley will sway to it. Because probably doesn't understand the entirety of this song.
I'm gonna put my hand on Ridley's chest, and I'm assuming Cordoni can see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to gesture the haze. Do we want to go back? Do we want to move around them? I'd rather not.
While you're sitting here watching these guys, one of them is going to be a little bit bigger and taller than the other ones, but his shirt's off, and he does have a big kind of like half moon dot brand on his chest, and he's kind of like conducting people, and he has like a big branding iron, Brianna Boyle, drink to your man. Brianna Boyle, sleep in his bed. Brianna Boyle, what was your plan? To work in the mines, be bride of death.
How loud are they? Is it loud enough that we could like talk quietly without being noticed? Or is
Especially
it
with how
like-
high your stealth checks were, yeah, I think so.
Okay,
As long as you're whispering and being super close to each other.
cool.
Is
Just wanted to.
Is that man Brandon the others? He must be the leader.
Or something.
Also worth mentioning, they're not aggressive to each other.
Not aggressive to each other. They know the same songs that our miners back home know. I don't know if we have any reason to. I would prefer
Antagonize
not
them?
to have to fight them.
So, what were our plans, though? We need to find the source of all this, right?
Yeah.
I am happy to potentially go in by myself and try and talk to them.
Mm,
I could see if I could do the thing.
That may be worthwhile.
that something that would put you in any kind of danger?
I don't think so.
We'll be here if so.
Can you do
Hold
it in
on.
secret?
I can try.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Do we recognize, by the way, I just had a quick question. Do we recognize any of these miners as, did we get a description of what Ingrid, it was Ingrid, right? Her son
Yeah.
looks like?
I think I might have forgotten to tell you, but she would have shown you a picture.
Okay, do we see him amongst the crowd or no?
No, you do not.
Okay. But the guy has a branding iron in his hand?
Yes.
You're in the chat saying that saying that the quest is to find that specific boy. And we were saying I thought we were trying to find the source of what was happening, and you're saying that's not the quest. Is that not what we're doing? That's what I've been trying to do, is figure out what's happening and see if we can stop it. Finding the kid is like very secondary, but that's just how I was reading.
It's like the optional bonus objective that you get for 100% completion.
Yeah.
And I think there was also the whole like, see if any of them are alive or at least put their bodies to rest kind of thing. But that's before we knew they were all fucking knucking futs.
Eating each other. Except for these guys don't
Okay.
appear to be eating each other.
No, you guys are fine. That's probably, you got a good gist of it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. See if you can put a stop to it. That's fine.
Not to
Why are you
meta, but is there a
smiling
key
like-
thing we're missing?
No,
that
I don't think
should
so.
have picked up just because.
I don't think so. I'm
Yeah, I was
putting
just
the pieces
checking
together in my
in.
own head.
Huh?
I'm putting the pieces together in my own head. No, you guys are good.
Okay. Just because, yeah, with what you said in the chat, I'll cut this out of the episode, but I was like, oh, wait, are we not going to be able to find what's going on? Is that just not what we're supposed to be trying to do? Because then we got to redirect real fast, because that's
No,
what we're talking about.
No, you guys are fine. If you're trying to figure shit out on your own, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I could pass for like a mine robot if they're not entirely the right. I mean, don't wrong, I look like I'm made of porcelain, so maybe not. But
You got the
Let's
arm.
see how if I can do anything with this thing or how close. There's not a range for counterspelling, is it? Like, well, there's gotta be.
I think it's more an informal range.
I was gonna say, just in case anyone hasn't realized, I haven't used counterspell once in my goddamn life. You know, this system, even though I always play someone who can at least cast a little magic. So
Let's see.
Are you
Zach was
trained
right
for
that it's
counterspell?
like
Uh,
I forgot
I'm-
about skill.
I don't know. Nobody remembers counterspelling.
No, I
It's-
never put any ranks in it because literally I've never been in a situation where counterspell helps ever.
Yeah, I know. We rarely go up against magical people, but most abilities are magical in nature, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, you can protect yourself from it. Is the idea?
So I think
Perhaps.
what Dodie's
And-
trying to do is essentially cast Dispel Magic with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
You
You said that we could dispel it, and that was how.
yeah, you can see what happens.
Because
I
I
think
know
that's
that
probably-
normally it's like counterspell is, you know, if
Mhm.
somebody's casting something and you're like counterspell. I actually don't know what the definition of counterspell is in through the Greek.
It's your ability to disrupt other magic. I feel like if we
Yeah.
had them, I feel like in order to stop it from them, we need to like have them stuck there, like restrained.
Well, they
If we
are
could
all in a
potentially
group,
restrain-
though. So
Hmm.
they're more
Yeah.
smashed together than they probably will be any other situation.
That's true.
I think give it a shot, see what happens.
I mean, yeah, we don't really have much else we can try.
Just, I don't mean
I feel
to
if we talk to
be
them, they will turn
overbearing,
hostile.
But maybe we should move into just defensible positions before we attempt this.
I
Mhm.
think it's a good idea because I don't even know if I can. I've never tried.
Okay.
Ridley will take out a firebomb.
Cordoni's
Smart.
good.
Put my blackbirds on, and I'm gonna just. I think it's all gonna work out well. We've got this.
Can I ideally get within like 6 spaces? If that's still within the shadow, I can still hide there.
Yeah, we don't want to fight these guys if we don't have to, but
I'm gonna use my 0 AP action to give everyone a +1 on their next duel within dramatic time. So just over the next 6 seconds. But I'm just gonna be just real reassuring in that moment.
so can Dodie use it on her roll for tenacity too? Oh, cool.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. So I'll give you for your next check. You can probably use it. The +1.
If
So
it doesn't work, we're gonna be in dramatic time. That's what I'm thinking. This is essentially a surprise round. That's what-
it depends whether or not it works.
Yeah.
Dodie is gonna so Cordoni got within 6 spaces.
So
is-
you okay? So Cordoni is getting within 6 spaces. Cordoni can see what this room looks like.
Yeah.
Dodie's right behind her because
Ridley, how close are you getting into the room?
Let me see what it looks like. I mean, he'll be probably near the entrance, I guess. But are they at the opposite side, or where are they?
Yeah, the room kind of like opens up into a much bigger place because you were going through a tunnel, but now you're absolutely somewhere else.
Am I 12 yards away? More than 12 yards away?
Are you more than 12 yards away? Yeah, you're gonna be more than 12 yards away.
I don't really. I mean, I guess I'll sneak behind something.
Are you trying to step into the room? Is what I'm
Well,
asking.
I guess not. Like, we're trying not to be seen. We're being stealthy right now. We do
Yeah,
not want to be
they're-
seen before this happens.
They're on the other side of the room. You're not hiding in the tunnel. You're trying to get inside. Is what is the idea?
Are
Yeah,
we
is
all
that-
going inside?
Cordoni
I
and
think-
Dorothy are.
Yeah, I think
Dorothy's
our
right
understa- We can
behind.
stay sneaking and stealthy outside of the tunnel, right, Zach?
So you're either inside the tunnel or you're inside the room.
Yes, Zach. Can we continue being stealthed while we are outside of the tunnel? I think that's why.
Can we
Yeah.
continue
Yes.
stealthing while inside the room? Is what?
Okay, because
Yes.
Ridley would probably stay hidden within a range where he could throw something if something goes wrong.
So you're gonna try to get into the room. Okay. So I would like Ridley and Cordoni to flip me some horror duels real fast.
Horror duels. What?
I'm sure that's gonna go great.
Start off. Do you know?
Yeah,
Uh,
thanks.
It's gonna be
Willpower.
centering.
Oh,
He was
so-
waiting for that. That's why he kept asking that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for something specific.
Wouldn't
So much for trying the
Dorothy
thing.
also need to do it because
No,
Dorothy's
because she can't see.
fair. No, yeah,
I
you're
am
right.
right behind you, that's true, so I can't really see much. I'm just using you as like a wall to get as close to them as possible.
That's fair. That's fair.
Go ahead, Cordoni.
I'm gonna cheat to fix that to make that an 8
Yeah, I'm
because that was a fail.
I'm gonna cheat mine also because I did not make it as well.
Okay. I kind of want to hold off on describing it until everybody can see.
That's fair.
Oh well.
But something spooks us.
Can you
The-
let us
the-
at
the
least
truth- the
try
truth
the
is,
thing?
Yeah. Cordoni wants to go up and talk. No, you're doing the counterspelling thing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but Cordoni's basically acting like a shield in case something does go wrong. They're there to like.
Dodie's basically
Defend
gonna
Dodie.
like lean around Cordoni and try to like cast an anti-magic, whatever the fuck.
Mhm.
She doesn't know how it works. She's just trying her best.
Go ahead and flip me some counterspelling. I think.
Okay.
You still have the
I'm-
+1 from it because I'm being so reassuring. I'm still in the tunnel.
I would ask what my TN is, but I don't know what it's gonna achieve. I mean, what's the TN here?
We're gonna.
Just in case I have to cheat it, because my counterspelling ain't good.
I think it's gonna be TN. No, I don't want you to waste your cheat on this. Go ahead and just flip what you flip, and I'll tell you what happens.
Alright. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's a total of 9.
Okay. You don't dispel what they have going on, but you got a decent sense that you're a little bit more protected than you were before.
Like, just kind of gonna like lean back out the door a little bit and be like, I don't think it works.
All right. Well, maybe we should just go then. It feels a little weird in here.
Yeah, I have no interest in.
Okay, so now that I'm a little bit further in before I do leave, once I do kind of agree with Ridley. What kind of things can I see? Like, do they all now have this brand, and does it look like they're recently branded?
No, just one of them has the brand. It looks like it's healed over, but you can see the fucking scar tissue on them.
So the other
rest of the guys are
guys.
still The rest of the
Sorry,
guys are still wearing clothes, but one guy does have his shirt like torn open with it, and he is like, the song. He's still singing the song.
Do you want to
Mhm.
describe to us what we see?
Before we leave.
It is.
Yeah.
I guess the stream can see it. It is a giant bone sticking out of the ground. There's rivers of blood and rivers of blood and sweat and teeth kind of like sticking up out of things. Like there's some fingernails that are like scales on the ground. It's an amalgamation of humanity, essentially.
Does it have eyeballs?
No.
Does it almost look like they're worshiping this thing?
Not the room per se, but they are standing around. Everybody is turned toward the bigger guy.
Question.
Yes.
The blood, does that appear to be giving off the same haze as these people infected by like the yellow fuckery?
No.
There goes my theory.
That was a
Understood.
good question, though. Okay, and it is red blood.
Yeah, it's red blood.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd be really concerned if it wasn't.
They'd be sizzling a little.
Oh, this is
Do
weird.
we want to try and interact with this a little bit more? I feel like we might want to explore this a little bit more.
I mean, it feels like a scene, right? It
It
feels,
feels-
like there are
It
answers.
feels like
It feels
there's
like they.
something.
It feels like
yeah.
they might attack us if we try to step
It feels
out.
like they might, but it also feels like there may be something in here that is essential for us doing other things in the future.
There's
Like
Yeah,
like
what?
on the
If
other
we're
side here. Oh, sorry.
That's what I was saying. If we're being objective, we've got these folks here. We've got the strange squelching, chewing noises down the other way. So I don't think we're gonna win.
Yeah,
One way or the other.
we could find out maybe what
Yeah.
that brand is though, because if he's got a brand stick, that may give us information.
Well, the brand is the same as the one we saw on Cantor and the same one we saw on the frog.
But this is he's got the brand stick, yeah, Zach. Like he's actually able to brand people,
Yes.
which that is a notable difference.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to kill these people when there's still the possibility that they might be able to be themselves again or whatever.
Then we can try and knock them out instead.
I look at Dorothy.
I'm sure I could shoot him in place that won't kill him.
Okay.
Just because they know I don't know. I didn't come here to kill miners, I guess.
Neither did
Maybe-
I. I feel the information here. I want to know why the fuck there's blood in the room.
Maybe we should distract them and see if they act aggressively towards the distraction.
I'm
can do
still
that.
content. I'm content just to try and talk to them. I can take a hit if they swing at me.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
about it. I can distract people with performance, but I don't think it would help you all for what you need to achieve. So, and it would put me right in the center of attention.
Yeah, no, I think Cardoni, they might even like you with your eyes and everything. So if you
If
wanted,
they're willing to talk to us, we might be able to learn some things. These seem less
Okay.
aggressive than all the others. The others
they
seemed
do
quite.
still have the they. I'm just
They do.
yeah.
But I also have the mining thing that one of their machines had, so perhaps they might just assume I'm.
Okay, just act like a
Link?
normal robot and not like a person robot. But talk.
Understood.
Okay. So the plan is Cordoni's gonna go up
and
and
see if
attempt.
they try and stab them.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I would
See
like
if Cordoni
to
gets stabbed.
continue sneaking and be within 10 yards if I can, just because I
Yeah,
don't.
Cordoni's
just
gonna
to stay close by.
ideally move to be like on this side up here, coming down.
Okay. Why don't we go ahead and take a break real fast? Let's refresh our drinks, use the bathroom, and then we'll come back in a hot second. Okay, so do we figure out what we want to do? Are we back?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you want to talk to these
I
guys?
want to move our people into position.
Yeah, Dodie, come to me. Join
Yeah,
me.
I'll let you figure your lives out. It's fine.
I've got everything done here on an out of character perspective. In character, I think the plan or the thought was if Dodie goes in with Cordoni, she can try to do the talking, but Cordoni can kind of bodyguard.
Mhm.
Okay.
And we're skulking behind in the shadows.
It's just okay, no, it's fine. I'm happy, I'm fine with it. I was like, I don't think they're gonna be able to be reasoned with, but Dodie has no reason to think that. So.
Are the squares 1 yard or 5? I can't.
Real fast, we're back. Hey guys,
One
just
yard.
to make sure that the stream
Okay.
knows that we're back. Hey.
Well, we haven't started the stream being back yet, so we could do that now.
Yeah, we can do that now, just so they know that we're planning, and we got some home game energy, so we can plan on screen. That's part of D&D, I think.
Well,
part,
playing
not
D&D.
playing
Playing
D&D.
part of role playing game.
How does the blood smell? Does it smell of onions?
No, it smells of iron.
Garlicky blood.
Calicky blood.
Oh,
Iron and Bailey metallic.
and mayo.
No, not mayo.
Does it smell delicious to Ridley?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
is it
I
like
do like blood.
I love
That's true.
blood.
Yay! I want to take a drink.
I hold on to the back of Ridley's shirt and I'm like, absolutely not.
I will say it smells delicious to Ridley. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea.
And what I'm going to say to Ridley is that we don't even, the kind of diseases that you would get from this are not things that I think they've even been discovered yet.
Yeah, but you licked the wall back there.
Yeah, but that was a sweet and gentle creature. I don't know what's bleeding out here.
It's the same creature. Oh, sorry. All right, let's get in position.
Good thing you rolled too high on your cell check, so they're a little more enraptured in themselves.
And their beautiful song.
Yeah.
Great song.
If we join in with them, will they know? They think we're one of them.
Second verse, same as the first. What is it?
Black
On the night
hair.
of Valentine. There you go. They go on and on in the song. They've been here for a little while, so they're gonna be losing their minds a little bit. So, what is your plan of action? Is to roll up and attempt to talk to them?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the plan we came with.
All right, figure that one out, guys. How you doing it?
I have one thing, which I was gonna do earlier, and then you said it was a song we kind of all knew, so then I was like, oh, I've got no reason to do that. But as it's really quite spooky, I'd like to do some sort of like history or culture roll about this song.
A music
Okay.
check?
Who's the woman in the song?
Like, is there any sort of, I guess what I'm looking for, is there any basis in history? I'm not a history expert, son of a bitch. every other Through the Breach character I've ever had would be better in this situation. Or Pooh, is there like maybe like culturally are there like spooky tales or any sort of folklore associated with the song, which I might have a better shout on.
Okay, so I'll give you music. I'll give you history probably. Because I'll give you history. What else we got?
Performance, so that she can adjudicate whether or not they're particularly good singers.
No, not performance. we know they're pretty terrible at this. No. Either music or history. I think those are the only two that would go on this.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Looking through everything, right? I'm gonna do a music check.
Yeah, I'll be an 8 probably.
An 8. That's an 8.
All right, exactly an 8. Nice. There's kind of this mountain is called the Widow. It's one of the 10 hills, 7 hills, 10 hills. I forget. One of the hills that is here. It's called the Widow. And it's kind of a spooky ghost story the miners came up with. Like, oh, she comes down and she marries you. Like she's beautiful. She comes down, she marries you, and that's when you die. So there's all kinds of tall tales about the widow who comes down from the mountain, and it kind of grew up around the mountain, around this area, Contract Town. As people move from Contract Town to Contract Town, tall tales kind of spread. But that's the gist of it.
I'm actually writing this down because to me it feels significant. Okay.
I've not been writing good notes this session. When I'm in a dungeon, I'm too focused on survival. No notes.
I feel like, and maybe this is a little meta, I feel like that might come into play later.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it don't do jack shit for me.
I mean, we got home game energy. Meta is what we're here for, man.
I know about that, but I do think she kind of files that away. And she might, if she gets to talk to them at all, if they don't just go, ham on them immediately, then, she might bring it up to them. But, yeah, I think we'll proceed with plan as normal, but I am glad to have garnered that information.
Okay. All right, what are you doing first? Just strolling it up?
Cordonia's, yeah.
Dodie's behind her.
Cordoni with Cordoti. They're strolling up together.
Cordoni and Cordoti.
Cordoti.
Cordoti. If we get Dodie a
That's her
porcelain
ship
mask.
name.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be adorable.
Poor Dodie.
Okay, so what? So you guys strolling up. What do you say? How close are you getting? Show me the map.
I was thinking around like here-ish.
Right there. Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah, like close enough that like we'd be a little bit illuminated, but like far enough away that's not going to notice unless like they turn to look at us.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of vibe.
Okay. What do you say?
Unless CJ's got a.
I would like to try to convince them that I'm the widow.
Yeah, you would.
Ah!
Yes, you would.
That's so cool.
Do you see the realization over my face? I was like, this isn't going to come in handy at all. Wait a minute.
Now I gotta figure out how to deal with this. Jeez. Okay.
Sorry, Zach.
Okay. What do you say?
Does the song sing the widow's name or anything like that?
Brianna Boyle.
Brianna Boyle.
Brianna Boyle. It does. They were singing that in circles. So yeah, they sing Brianna Boyle.
Can you change your appearance at all?
God, I wish. I really don't think I can. I don't think I have anything like that.
Got some makeup.
Another one of my characters could. Fuck. I've played Neverborn every other time.
One of my characters in CJ's campaign can do it. They're a mimic. They can do it. Well, not here.
That's okay. Appearances change all the time with legends.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They all seem a little bit out of it anyway, so you should be good.
God. Yeah, I don't know if this is a great idea or a terrible idea, but we're gonna find.
We're gonna find out.
Good point.
Either it goes off the rails or it goes exactly how I planned. So one of the two. Yeah. What do you say?
All right. Well, it's definitely going to be a deceive. Let me tell you that right away.
Mm-hmm. I imagine.
I think, or depending on how I word it, I might be able to swing Bewitch.
Give it a shout.
Unless I'm literally like, I think it's gonna probably turn into a deceive if I'm like, I am Brianna Boyle. But at the moment, I think we're gonna kind of open soft. It's gonna be a soft open.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're trying to work on your body language first.
Maybe
Right.
match them in song as you like emerge from the darkness.
That would involve like a music check. Or maybe performance.
Yeah, you're literally a performer. That's kind of your job.
My performing is shooting.
It's either going to be Bewitch or Deceive, and you can argue for either or.
I'm probably gonna go for Bewitch, but I'll try and craft what I say to fit that more than Deceive. But
Okay.
I think it's gonna come not at all far from Corleone. And she says something along the lines of like, I heard you were looking for Ms. Boyle, boys?
Boyle, she's ours! Boyle belongs to us! And they all start fucking screaming and yelling, Boyle's ours!
Well, there's so many of you. I'll do it one at a time.
Marry me first! Okay. Hold up. Before I go that route, flip me a card.
I feel like they could start shouting that and then be like, "Wait, this bitch."
Yeah, flip me first.
Yeah, I might cheat it, but what's my TN?
Your TN's going to be, what is it? Cunning is scrutiny. They don't have any, so it's going to be 8 actually.
Well, I got 11, so
11. Okay.
I'm doing Bewitch because I've purposefully avoided just straight out being like, my name is Ms. Boyle. She's like, oh, I heard you're looking for Miss Boyle. Oh, I can only do one of you at once. You know what I mean? Like she's doing that line by omission shit right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, if I have to like straight up be like, I'm Brianna Boyle, I'm happy to flip another and flip a disease.
No, I think these guys are crazy enough that it's gonna work.
Perfect, love it.
So they scream, she's ours! They scream, marry me first! I want out! So they're all screaming, I want out! And no, she's mine, me first! So they start pushing over each other to get to you. They're making their way to you, but they all start like scrambling over each other, and then like when one eventually does fall down, they're going to start clawing at him, one will take a big ass bite and start ripping like skin off, breaking his bones, start going at the one that fell down. It's a grisly sight. I think
that's good. They're doing it for us.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make you do a horror duel.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna make you do the same horror duel. It was.
Cordoni don't need to. Cordoni's feeling
Yeah,
chill about
Cordoni already saw the room, so I think Cordoni's fine.
How about the
Cordoni's
leader?
doing another horror tool. I'm not gonna lie to you there, Zach. Cordoni's doing another one.
Sutton doesn't have to do it because she's trying to keep Ridley from crawling into the blood in the back of the room.
You're a little
How
far
is-
away.
How is the
it was-
leader?
It was TN8 for this horror duel, so flip me that centering.
All right.
It was not the leader.
But does the leader do? Is he also freaking out, or is he kind of just calm?
He's He's with everybody else.
11 for me. Centering.
11. Okay, so you'll be
Somehow- Somehow this did not affect Dorothy.
fine.
Cordoni
Dorothy's
is
in her
paralyzed. Cordoni's kind of staring this way. Oh god.
Did Cordoni fail?
Cordoni failed.
Oh, okay. Cordoni's gonna go ahead and get the paralyzed condition.
Yeah.
Tess, look that up for me when you get a chance.
I got it up here. Don't worry.
Nice.
I missed
so-
a turn, basically.
Okay, I like that. But they're aware of your presence. I'm gonna take one of these guys off. And they're pretty much coming after you guys. So if you want to start initiative real fast, flip me that initiative.
Why they?
Because they're coming after you. They're in their haze. They're not peaceful. They're not coming over.
I would
to
love
focus.
to attempt to try some bullshit. You can tell me no, and you could also set the TN real high.
Uh-huh.
I would like to use convince or bewitch to say, I'll marry whoever's left.
Okay. That
So get to it, boys.
that's gonna be. How high do I want to set that? Oh my god, because that's good. That's clever. That's clever.
They're eager and doing it anyway.
They're eager to do it anyway.
Yeah, they're already going for each other. She's just taking that final step.
Also, Wells,
it might be Bewitch, but it's going to be a 15, I think.
Okay, let's see how we
just
do.
quick,
That's
so
really good.
quickly checking in. The law of the song is that whoever marries her dies. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
But they want out. Is
Yeah.
what they were saying. So
It's,
the end goal is the same.
it is the same.
All right, let me flip this. I'm gonna cheat it
Okay.
because I would have gotten 12. I have a +3.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
We're not fighting too many boys today, guys. or maybe we're getting to that second shaft today, guys.
Doty's wiles come in handy once again.
Jesus
The
Christ.
last one be
All right.
weekend, and Cody could just walk up behind and just power drill.
I mean,
You're not fucking
just-
wrong. Jeez.
this is fucking savage, by the way. Like,
That,
don't kill
that
each other
was-
for me.
That was savage. These guys do. They are absolutely yes. Oh god. And they start going at each other constantly, ripping out eyeballs, ripping out entrails. You see some.
She's
brain
just
on
gonna
the
mumble
floor.
like, Ridley, Sutton, don't look.
Ridley's already looking. He's staring. He's like,
Yeah, no, it's grisly. Sutton, you couldn't see. Make me a horror door real fast. Just give me that. Give me one of those.
The center.
I feel like
Noises
you're just
about
seeing
that.
people being torn apart like in splotches, like via candlelight. Like it's quite.
Ugh. Well, I have a
It's
+1
haunting.
to this. What's my target number?
God,
I got a 13.
this it was 8. It was 8 just for seeing the room. This has got to be a 10.
I got
Now-
a 13 anyway.
You got 13 anyway? All right. Well, you're good. But yeah. So yeah, you guys do see this was supposed to be the boss fight, and you guys fucking okay, cool.
Well, all I can do is talk and shoot, so I better make good use of one of them.
It is a
fucking
good use
Doty
of one
saves
of
the
them.
day over here. But of course the big guy is all that's left, and he does have some kind of like tears and on his flesh, and he is oozing some black blood. So that helped knock everyone else out as well. But he does, looking at the mess in front of him that he helped create, he's like, and he charges. Let's get some initiative real fast. Let's knock this guy down. Let's see how bad he hurts him before it happens.
All right.
Just call me a support class.
9.
That's a 9 for me.
Let me start writing this shit down.
Do you want me to I'll type up if you want.
No, I'm good. All right, who's next?
7.
7.
I also got a 9.
Also got a 9.
I
I'm
got
assuming
a
I'm
s-
still.
Oh, go ahead, Cordoni.
No, I'm assuming I'm still paralyzed. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be paralyzed for the first turn.
I got a 6.
6, and these guys get a 10. Okay. So this guy's gonna be first, and he is absolutely making his goddamn way to you. He's a charge of 6. 1, 2.
Narratively, as he was looking up, like from the last corpse he managed to completely desiccate,
Mhm.
little bit of like horror there, but Dodie's gonna say, "Good job. Are you ready? It's time to meet your maker."
He fucking screams and charges. He screams and charges. This is 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can absolutely make it to you. It's gonna be rough, but he charges to you.
Poor bastard. I might die in the process, but he's not gonna come out of this alive.
He's the big guy, so I had to make him a little bit stronger. Flip me some defense. It's gonna be TN 12.
Okay. Okay, that's
He's swinging at you with the branding iron.
Christ. Do I wanna? I think
Not
I'm
in
gonna
her
cheat
face.
it. I can cheat defense, right? I'm sorry. Sometimes I
You,
get
you,
real.
you can cheat defense. Yeah, go for it.
Sometimes I get confused. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat it with a 10, which gives me a 13.
13. Okay. That was 1. He gets one more. He does get one more.
Alright.
But he is going to swing at you one more time. So let's roll that defense one more time.
Right, and what's my 10 again?
12.
8. And I cannot cheat, really.
8. You cannot cheat. All right, that's fine. It's fine. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 4. So he's flip me 2 cards, and we're gonna take the lower one.
Alright. Okay, it's low damage. I got a 4 and a 2.
Okay. So he's absolutely gonna do 3 damage to you.
I'm at
you-
-1.
Oof.
You definitely dodge out the way of the first one, but that second one comes fucking at you over the head. So you're at -1. Go ahead and flip me some toughness. This is going to be TN 11. Yeah. Toughness TN 11.
Okay. Yeah, that's an 8.
That's an 8. Okay, so you're gonna be down, unfortunately. This was low damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the critical effect table up. Flip me one more card, please.
Yep. I do love a critical effect table. I
Yeah.
don't love being down, but I do love a critical effect table. 11.
11. Okay.
Could have
The wound
used
is
that on my other 3 flips.
The wound is particularly deep. This character suffers 1 damage that does not generate another critical effect. So yeah, you're gonna take 1 more damage. It's gonna be negative. So you're gonna be at -3 now.
-2.
-2. All right.
Imagine
That's
that when he goes at you, like pushes you to the ground, and you end up impaled is a strong word, but like on a piece of rib or some kind of shard of bone that goes in.
Yeah, it probably like cuts. Like big old
Absolutely.
cut.
A nice incisor that's sticking out the ground, just like.
It's
Disgusting, Zach.
Straight up like the rib area.
Mm-mm.
But that was his go. So next up is going to be.
I mean, Dodie's immediately down, but effectively she did get all the other guys to kill them. So.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You're not wrong. Cordoni or Sutton. Cordoni's paralyzed. So Sutton's
Cordoni's
first.
just muttering in Russian and staring off at all the bodies.
I cannot.
Okay.
How long is Cordoni paralyzed for? Do I have any idea?
You don't know, but rules is written 1 round.
Okay, well, I'm gonna charge and I'm gonna shout, Cordoni! Just shout at you, that'll help. And I'm
If
going
any
to.
of the party speaks Russian,
No! I'm gonna throw myself onto this guy. Essentially, I know I can't actually move him with this action, but what I'm trying to do is bowl him off of Dorothy's body just by slamming him into the ground myself. And I'm gonna make 2 attacks. I already had the blackbirds on. I'm gonna make 2 attacks at him.
Absolutely.
I can attack anything. what do I add to this? It's a pugilism check. I add a +4. Okay.
His
The first
defense is
one-
going to be 11.
I got a 12 on the first one.
Absolutely.
And the second
So go ahead. Don't do the second one yet. Let's flip these first.
Yeah, and then I got a
yeah,
7 on the second one, but instead I would like to get a. What would I need to get a critical effect?
He's
not a
gonna
critical effect to get a margin of success.
He's at 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
All right, I'm gonna use my 13 of crows. I'm gonna get a 17. So for the second one, I get a 17. For the first one, I just hit with a 12, I believe. So the first one is going to be draw 2, use the lower for damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a 4, or it's a 12. So the 4
So
is
weak-
going to
weak
be.
damage.
Is that moderate or weak?
It's weak damage.
Weak damage. Okay, so that's just 1 point of damage. I ignore if he has a negative. I ignore that.
He does not, so he's good.
Okay. And then
And then
for
you-
the
and
other one, I got a
this
margin
one
of
is just-
success. So I
So
drop
it's a straight flip.
with a margin to success.
Yeah, because if you meet it, it's flip to take the lowest. With a margin success, it's straight flip. But the idea being you can cheat in severe damage now.
Okay. So that would have been just a 6 severe damage. Let me bring up the thing where it tells me which.
You can cheat in severe damage. So if
Yeah.
you have it,
I'm looking what counts as severe. 11
It's
plus.
11 or
Jesus.
higher.
yeah,
Well, I got
it's
an
the base
11,
mark.
but I don't do a huge amount of severe damage. It would only bring it to sorry, I gotta scroll around here. It would only bring it to 3. So I don't know if it's worth it to cheat it in.
Or you can flip a card and see what you get.
I did flip it, and I only got.
Oh,
a
so you got the 6. Okay,
six,
so what
which
is your moderate damage?
already, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cheat in an 11 just to get 1 more point of damage. I'm just gonna do 2 more points of damage to him. That's 3 points of damage total. And then I'm gonna use my 0 AP action when I roll this guy over and I'm just punching into the face. Black on one
Mhm.
cheek, bird on the other. I'm gonna give everybody, so except for Ridley, who's too far away, but everybody else feels reassured. And for the next round, you add +1 to every single duel that you make.
Good
Do
job.
I get that if I come near or no?
I think everybody within earshot gets that, right? I see
Let me double check.
It's fine.
It's reassuring. All friendly characters within 3 yards receive +1 to the result of any duel they take. So until the beginning of my next turn, anyone within 3 yards of me. So if you get within 3 yards of me, then you'll get that benefit. But
Okay.
you'd have to be that close.
Okay.
That's going to be the end of my turn.
Doty's up next.
Yeah.
And
What do I need?
unconscious, unfortunately. So I don't think she's gonna do. I don't think you can do anything. If you want to get with the rules, let me know, and I'll give you your turn
Yeah,
back.
I'll
But
check and see if there's anything I can be doing while I'm unconscious because it's been a minute. So
yeah, I don't think there is. But
for
go
now,
ahead.
just skip me.
Yeah.
don't-
Ridley's up next because if you play your cards right, you can drop the guide too.
We can drop the guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll try.
How you gonna do it?
He's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna run up. You leave Miss Doty alone. And he's gonna take his pickaxe and try and swing and knock the branding iron out of his hand, and in the process try to stab him. Maybe stab him in the arm so he drops it.
Okay. Oh, he's got black blood too. Sutton, you're gonna go ahead and take 2 damage from that. Everybody's gonna take 2 damage from that.
2
shit.
damage.
Wait,
That's a lot.
not you, because he's got black blood. Is the thing.
Yeah,
After
but
the-
it's normally 1.
Sutton
I hit him twice.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
is Miss Wesson gonna take 2?
Yep.
Or is it just me?
She's gonna
Yep.
take 2. We'll do 1 more critical effect for you. So flip me over 1 more card, Dodie, real fast.
Yeah, I would do.
Sorry,
It's
I didn't.
13. I love wasting our high cards on the critical fucking effect table.
13, and you have minus how many wounds now? 5.
I'm -4 at this point.
-4. Okay, so 13, 14. Okay, so flip me 1 more card.
1.
Well, okay, that's not bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Flip me one more card. It's sending me back and forth between the critical
Well,
effect tables.
It's because I keep going 1, 13,
Yeah.
like I'm on the
Yeah.
thin ends. Yeah. Red Joker.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
what?
treat that. I'm gonna
Red
treat that as
Joker.
14. I'm gonna treat that as 14. The character is stunned from the pain, becoming paralyzed. You're fine for right now because you're still unconscious. It didn't do anything to you, but you
Yeah.
have 5.
It would have
Uh,
paralyzed me from.
Yeah,
the
you're good.
pain. Yeah. alright.
Uh,
I'll take it. I will take that as basically it's a null effect. So yeah, good Red Joker. Can't complain too much.
Dang,
so
that
Sutton
could
took
have
2
been
damage from that.
me.
Cordoni took 2 damage from that. And Screws also.
Oh yes, Cruz as well. Yep.
Now
Sorry.
Ridley's up there. Ridley, you didn't take any damage because you weren't there yet. But
I wouldn't have taken it anyway.
yeah, you're right.
Screws is good for now.
I would
but,
open my
yeah.
mouth and drank it.
That's not how that works. Gross. What are you doing, Ridley?
All right, swinging my pickaxe.
ahead,
Pickaxe, let
let me-
me. Yep. Oh man. Okay, what's the TN? You didn't even give me.
11.
Okay.
His defense doesn't change. It's always 11.
Oh man, we gotta bring this guy down. I'm gonna cheat it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat it with a 10 plus 1. We'll hit it.
Absolutely.
Flip for
For
damage.
2 cards, take the lowest.
4
All
and
right.
5.
4 and 5. Okay, 2 cards. That's fine. 2 low cards. What's your weak damage?
1.
1. Okay. So everybody surrounding is going to take 1 more damage from the black blood.
Sorry, guys.
He's taken 4 wounds so far.
I want to check how armor works. If I have armor 1, it can only reduce it to a minimum of 1, right?
It reduces it to
Yeah.
a minimum of 1. Yeah.
Unless
gonna-
you have a specific rule that lets you.
Yeah.
turn to 0.
Each individual attack is going to be 1 more damage. So
I'm gonna try and hit him again.
Im-
This. Go ahead.
it might be worth focusing. Is the thing to do like a lot of damage all at once.
I can't do that anymore, though, right?
You can't, but next turn maybe.
Okay. Ridley's gonna try and aim for his brand, which is on his chest, right?
Sure.
Okay. Try it again. Getting all those low cards out of the way, right?
Yeah.
Apparently not. Yeah, gonna miss that one, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But what is going to happen next is everybody's going to, because it's about to be his turn. Everybody's gonna have to make a TN10 centering challenge.
I think I get. I'm unconscious anyway, but I'm. For like defense and willpower, I'm treated as having the Black Joker. I think for centering, I'm unconscious, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine on this one.
Everyone gets a +1 to every check that they make, by the way.
Wait,
Thank
what?
you. You saved it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because of my thing. You would have a
Because
+1 to every
Sutton reassured everybody. Remember?
Yeah, Sutton's really convincing.
All right. Well, I would have used a different card. I didn't remember that, but okay.
So I got a 4. What's the target number?
10.
Okay, I'm gonna cheat and get an 11. I'm gonna use
Okay.
my 10 of masks to get an 11 because
I got an
I'm not
11.
fucking around here.
All right. So you two are unaffected by the yellow aura.
I got an 11.
Everybody's unaffected by the yellow aura. Good job, guys.
Fuck that. I'm not dealing with that. Not today.
But it is his turn, and he's going to swing at probably the last person to hit him, which was Ridley. And he's going to go ahead and
Go the
hit.
fuck ahead. See what happens.
He's coming after you, dude.
Yeah, you're both gonna bleed all over everybody.
Let me
Cordoni's far
some-
enough away. It's fine.
Yeah, Cordoni's away. Flip me some TN 11. I'm sorry, no, 12. 12. This is for defense.
Okay, do I add my +1 to defense?
Yeah.
Every duel that you make, anytime you draw a card, you get a +1.
So you add
Alright. Well,
your
I got
defense,
a
whatever it is.
5.
Okay. So he's gonna go ahead and hit you. So this is a straight flip, right? Because it's
Yeah.
12. Yeah. So go ahead and flip. Do a straight flip. We're gonna see how much damage that is.
Alright. Of course. Of course, the high number is now 12.
Severe damage, which is gonna
Yeah,
be 5.
except for just a sec. Let's make
It
sure
reduces your armor reduces it by 1.
Damn. And it's
So you're at
not a
sick damage.
Rams, so that sucks. 4.
Unfortunately. Yeah, 4 damage. And he's gonna
The black blood doesn't affect you, though, right? It doesn't affect him, or it does?
it doesn't affect him.
Yeah, it'll
It
only
affect-
fuck the rest of us.
Yeah, so him hitting you is gonna
Well, I
also
could have
hit-
come up close, or I could have thrown a bomb. What'd y'all want? Like,
No, I'm not blaming you.
So the black blood is also going to hit Sutton, unfortunately. But
Just me? Not.
it'll
Don't
hit
need to
Dodie
fire.
as well. It'll Dodie as well. But it is going to. He's going to swing at Sutton, I think, because she also hit him. So
Is that
Sutton, why don't
black blood another -1?
it is another -1, yeah. Let's handle your critical effect real fast. You fell in the worst possible spot, unfortunately.
Oh, I know. It's pretty harrowing and great narratively, but geez, I don't think I've ever been at -6.
Yeah, I'll do some
9.
doctoring after, hopefully.
You got a 9.
Hopefully, you'll do
10,
some
12,
doctoring
13,
as soon as you're unparalyzed. We got the punching happening.
Flip me one more card, unfortunately, because you're at 15.
I'm getting through. We're gonna draw.
You
so
get through the
many
deck.
cards,
You get through the
guys.
deck.
Yeah. 13.
13. Oh my god. All
Are we
right.
gonna flip another?
We are gonna flip one more card.
Thought so, because it was a 13. I keep fucking flipping the 13s. 10.
Jesus.
10. Okay.
At least we're getting through the deck.
Yeah. Nervous system trauma. When this character announces that she wishes to take a certain type of action, depending on the effective location. Okay. Depending on the
This
effective
might be like a
location.
long-standing thing.
Yeah, she must immediately make an unconscious challenge at TN8. TN equal 8 plus her current number of negative wounds. Okay, so I don't think this.
No, this would be only
Matters.
if I was.
Yeah,
Still
this
up.
only
would be
matters
still
if you're
up.
alive. If you're awake.
If it's something that can knock me unconscious, then yeah, it only matters if I haven't failed an unconsciousness check.
Yeah, so yeah, you're still good. We put you into the severe critical effects table, which is fucking dangerous. So, but yeah, he's gonna go after Sutton for a second attack. We got a lot of characters with black blood, which is it hurts.
We might need to buy some better coats, is all I'm saying, guys.
Yeah. But anyway, Sutton, go ahead and roll me some defense real fast.
And it's
TN12.
TN12.
Yeah.
So I got a 7 plus. So that's gonna be a 9. I'm gonna cheat it now, and I'm gonna get a 13 of Rams.
Okay. So you're not gonna get hit. That's good.
I have decided not to be hit. Yes.
Okay, so that was his turn. That's all he can do on his turn. So next up is going to be Cordoni, who is not paralyzed anymore, thank God, and just has a fancy new pneumatic arm. So tell me what that arm do.
Speaking in Russian, because they've yet to kind of click to speak back in English again, I'm just going to scream, "Get away from my friends," which no one else understands, but for people at home, as Screws kind of jumps up and quickly tightens a bolt and discard a card to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Because Screws can do that for me.
I believe you.
And then I can only make one attack because it's a 2 AP attack with my new arm.
Okay.
So I'm going to make one attack at advantage. That's a 7 or a 2, so I'm going to say the 7. With my pneumatic skill, that's a... So 12.
That's 12. His TN is 11.
Awesome. So that
Tell
would be...
Tell me you do 3 damage. Please tell me you do 3 damage.
13 damage, sorry.
We can't
Your mic
hear
is
you
cutting
anymore.
out. We don't know.
We can't hear you.
Tess, tell me you do 3 damage, please. I don't want Dodie to die.
Okay, is my
With the
microphone
nature of this
working?
game, I can't fudge the dice. So
Honestly, I don't want Dodie to die either, but
Yeah,
like,
sorry, I
this
lost
is just
speakers
poor
temporarily.
circumstance, man. Like,
My speakers are back. Sorry about that.
art noises.
Flipping damage. Yeah, I cannot roll less than 3 damage.
you cannot roll less than 3 damage. Okay, well that's good. I like that.
Yay!
With
So
a
you
negative.
are-
Yeah, that's going to be 5 damage.
5 damage. Well, fucking there we go. Okay, so you do manage to use. Or how do you tell me? I hate to fucking steal shit, but how do you want to do this? You've earned this.
Yeah, as Codoni just kind of flashes back to memories they're not entirely sure where the hell they come from, the drill just starts spinning and the drill just slams into his back and keeps going through until it comes all the way out the other side. As Codoni just stands there kind of motionless, looks over to the others, and then just throws him aside and kneels down next to Dodie to start healing her.
Yeah, while
And,
you
like,
were doing
the
that,
same
because
motion.
our actions happened at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
Sutton would fully just be taking Dodie's body, pushing it out of the way, just get that body out of there away from the blood. And Sutton is also going to say, Ridley, go sit over there.
Okay, I'm going. He's gonna run over to the rock. I guess he's gonna take out his bandages and start trying to tightly bandage all his wounds so make them stop bleeding.
Hey, Cordoni, go ahead.
Indeed, yes.
Do I hold her? What can I do?
Perhaps, yes. Miss Wesson, if you can hear me, this may hurt. And then Codoni's going to do a medicine check on Dodie. And I don't think I can bring her back to consciousness this round because it's
It's
like-
been about an hour. You're fine.
I know
But
I'm only in this
I'm
6
negative
wounds.
6.
Yeah, anything's better than what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not actively dying, right? She'll just be unconscious.
No, she's not. She's not actually dying.
No, I'm gonna quickly read over
That's
all
what's-
the rules for doctoring.
Yeah, that's what's cool about the system is it can get really nasty, especially with critical effects. But if you're unconscious, unless something happens while you're unconscious, and you fail certain things or whatever, you're not gonna just you're not gonna do 3 death saves and fail 3 death saves and die. Is basically, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you count critical effects as it, but things have to be actively happening.
there
to
are
your
like
character's
bleeding
body.
effects, but yeah, they're like rare.
That's true. I did get a black joker healing someone once.
You can
Zero.
perform a first aid every hour, but it's been about an hour since last first aid. Sure.
Okay.
By now, yeah, because
But yeah, unless you bring them up to 1 or more wounds, it's gonna be they're gonna be down for the count.
You've got no lasting critical effects, yeah?
no,
Oh,
there
okay.
shouldn't be any critical
I
effects.
was incredibly lucky.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, you were.
Like, incredibly.
That's going to be a 16, so heal 3.
Ooh, thank you. Still completely out. Not responsive, but breathing.
I don't think Rams gives me anything on doctoring. No, it does not. Do I still get the +1 from
No, not anymore. It's only
+1
during
from
dramatic
Sutton?
time.
No, okay.
Sutton
so,
is
yeah,
not being
3.
reassuring in any way right now. No.
Mm-hmm. This may take a while,
Yeah.
but she will be okay.
Is she gonna be okay? Yeah?
She will be okay. I'll make sure of it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are you 2 okay?
yeah, are you alright, really?
I'm fine.
Gunnison just takes off like half their faceplate that's been cracked off, and she just like puts that in like a little chest pouch.
We can take. We have time. Then we can take some. I'm gonna figure something out. All right, I think Sutton's just gonna start pacing around.
Sutton, sit down.
No, I'm going to. Sutton's going to try to, with whatever she can that is in this room. We don't have like backpacks of supplies or anything, right? We just
No.
have
I
stuff.
don't think so.
She's
I-
gonna
I've-
attempt to essentially set up camp because we're gonna have to rest here for a while in order to heal.
Mm-hmm.
She's a survivalist.
Couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's gonna
That's
essentially make
relying
a
on me
lean-to
getting-
out of bones. We're gonna see what we can do.
Okay.
Mhm.
As you're kind of as you're going around and kind of like looking around, seeing what you can find, you are going to come across like a tarp that's covering a few kinds of things because you didn't notice it so much before, but there's blood dripping down from the ceilings, almost as if this place was also susceptible to cadence.
Great. Love that. That's great. Love that. Love that for us.
Yeah, it's but yeah, you find the tarp, and upon further inspection, you'll lift it up, and you'll see some.
Lift it up. It'll take me a good 45 seconds of looking at the tarp before I decide to lift it up. It's like, am I gonna leave it there? No,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to lift it up.
Absolutely. There's pools of blood on it where it's between all the things that are underneath. But you lift it up, you shake it off, and you do find some like climbing equipment. So there's rope here. There's hammers and pitons. Is that what it's called? Hammers, pitons. There's some like fur jackets and stuff. And there's a box with the Ridley Town Council shipping logo, and it does have the guild's insignia on it.
All right, well, I'm gonna think about that at a different time. For now, she's gonna take some long pieces of bone or sticks or whatever she has, and essentially just set up like a little, with the tarp overhead to make a thing so that we're not getting blooded on. Lay out those fur jackets to try to make little beds for people to rest on if she can, and she'll keep like the box with the insignia on it. But she's not a clever woman.
Mhm.
She's not a political woman. Somebody with a better brain is going to look at it and figure it out. Right now, she's going to do what she is able to do. And after setting that stuff up for a while and like micromanaging and sending Cordoni and Miss Wesson, and you can carry Miss Wesson. You can right down there. Yeah, perfect. She's
Cordoni's gonna also instruct Ridley. And while being polite about it, heavily suggest to Sutton after the tarp setup to sit the hell down so Cordoni can give medical attention.
I'll be fine. You should take a look at Ridley's all. You go. Yeah,
I'm fine. You don't need to look at me.
You could both use some medical attention. Miss Wesson will be okay. Recovery like this will take time. I'd rather not have to do this severe surgery on the rest of you. You are my friends. I will not lose you. Sit down.
Okay.
Jesus.
He'll sit down.
Sit miserably on the ground.
Do a dot check on both of them. On Ridley. I'm going to cheat that. That's 2 wounds. That's 2 points of healing.
Thank you.
And on Sutton, that's 2 points of healing as well. And then Cordoni will sit back down beside Miss Wesson and wait for the next time they're able. Like, just continuously treating the wounds, and will next time they're able to make a flip as they continue doing this for the next several hours.
Ridley would like to sulk over to the body and kind of bend down and look at it. Is there anything of note?
I'm sorry. Well,
kick it with his boot.
The body of the guy.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing of. If you kick it with your boot, you're not going to find too much.
He's gonna kneel down and look
rifle
in
through his
pockets. He's gonna feel on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna wrestle his shoes off.
It's kind of the same thing that happened with Cantor. He has little nubbins on his head. He has little extra long toenails on his feet. But it's just kind of the beginning of things. Nothing full on.
Anything in his pockets to kind of notify who he was?
Yeah, he'll have a union card on him.
I think Ridley will actually go through all the bodies and try to find their union cards so that they can have names to take back with them.
Okay. Levi Jones. That's a good name. Levi Jones. I like Levi. Yeah, the big guy is gonna be Levi Jones. And there's there's 3 other ones, but you have to get through the gore, unfortunately.
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll fish through. He looks pretty sad, so he'll just occupy himself doing that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do? While you're just chilling here?
Cordoni will eventually kind of almost harrowed kind of stare over at the corpses. Can we move them?
Yep, I'll move them. I got it. Start carting them off. If there's other rooms or just a corner to stack them in. Not stack them in. I think, especially if she has a minute or so, she'd try to be a little bit respectful about it.
Should we bury them?
I think if we dig, we might just hit skin.
Oh.
But we can see about when we get out of here if we can make arrangements. How you doing?
Who?
You like,
I'm okay.
hey, good talk. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go sit miserably and look discontented.
How are you, Sutton? You gonna follow her?
I've been. When I was little, my family had pigs. Did you know that pigs will eat just about anything? Because there was one spring where things got real bad and we didn't have enough to feed the chickens, and my dad had the bright idea that if the chickens died, we would just feed them to the pigs and just, I don't know, you raise
Why
them for
wouldn't
babies.
you just eat the chickens?
Pigs need to eat too. I don't know.
Did they eat each other like the people down here?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Just reminded me of the pigs, that's all. Not a very pleasant place, I guess. I assume your normal mind is not like that.
No, I don't think so. Not at all.
Good. Good.
I'm sorry about what happened back there.
You didn't do nothing wrong.
I don't know. I feel like being so close to Miss Doty made her die even more. Even though she's not really dead, but every time, something happened, it would hurt her, so.
Your blood always done that?
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
it hurt you?
No, it don't. But, like the miners that come into the boarding house, even Brody, they got all those burns. That's from me. So maybe I gotta figure out how to fix it somehow.
Know who has a good understanding of blood and medical things and that kind of like.
Yeah. All I can do right now is try to, suppress it by bandaging it and stuff, but
I meant we have a good friend who might be able to help you.
like Cordoni?
Yeah, if you wanted to ask them for help, I don't think that they would say no.
I'll ask her about it after. I'll ask them about it after the mines.
Sorry for being short with you.
That's okay. You were really scared for Miss Doty. you like really like her, so
Yeah,
you
well,
were scared that
she's a very likable person.
yeah, she is.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go see if Cordoni needs help putting her face back together.
I love all the nice things people say about you when you've nearly died.
Acting like she's already dead.
She's she's waking up. She's laying there listening. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, she's like pretending.
She's like, oh, that's nice. No.
Maybe you could give her a cigarette and it would be better. Should make her feel better.
Dorothy Rose?
Yeah. Brody says it takes the edge off.
The edge off of getting your face burned off.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll ask her if she wants it. I don't have a cigarette to offer her. Is that?
Cordoni does.
Well, yeah, but then why wouldn't Cordoni just give her the cigarette?
Oh, because Cordoni's busy actually healing her.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go help Cordoni with her face. But thank you.
Okay.
I do want to do an artifacting check or assist Cordoni in her own artifacting check to try to get her healed up.
I do not actually have any, unless you've bought any. I don't have any more resources for it. I only brought 3 in with me.
You don't like money?
Okay, not money.
What
You need
about-
to have bought parts.
Yeah, we-
I bought 3 sets of parts to heal me.
You got
Mac-
scraps from the robot, though.
Do we still have scraps? That's up to Zach.
I was kind of like metagaming it. As long as somebody pays the 50 cent, it's fine.
Okay.
You know, I'm
Because
not.
I was
gonna,
previously setting, like, every time I went to a town, I was setting aside a set amount of scrap for it. But if you're cool with it just being paid...
Yeah, I'm cool with it just being paid upon fixing. It's
Okay,
fine.
cool. Just wanted to check in with you there as opposed to
Yeah.
assuming.
Also, it's gotta have been at least an hour or some shit. You know, why don't you flip another healing check for Dorothy?
Let's flip another healing check for Dorothy.
Do you want to get
just full of all the
that's me.
broken bits?
Do you want to get Cordoni's face first?
We'll do Cordoni's check and then we'll do Dorothy Rose.
Got the rose.
I mean, I already flipped.
Okay.
Which it would be healing another 1.
Awesome.
I can't fail, even if I flip a black joker. My doctor's 5. I cannot fail it.
What? How many wounds you at now, Dorothy?
I am at -2.
God damn it. Okay.
Sorry, it's gonna be a minute, guys. I got the shit kicked out of me.
Oh wait, I could focus beforehand, couldn't I? I keep on forgetting about that. Or is focus only in dramatic time?
I think focus is something that might only happen in dramatic time. I think that'd
Okay,
be
that's fair.
busted if you can focus during everything.
That makes sense.
I think while Miss Dorothy Rose is doing her healing up over these next couple of hours, once we get the bodies moved out of the way, probably Ridley and Sutton are just going to be scuffing our little mask feet along, walking around, talking, and then checking out if there's anything else in this room that could be helpful, other than that box, which I feel like Cordoni and Ms. Wesson would be the people who could understand that anyway. Unless Ridley, you wanted to take a look at it, but we're just going around looking to see if this chamber has anything else in it.
Yeah.
Besides the lantern, there's gonna be some like runes on the ground, I think. Yeah, like kind of around where the lantern was, or where the lantern is, I guess. If you guys haven't moved it yet. There's a few runes on the ground that are like kind of like in a circle surrounding the lantern.
I'm gonna get a moleskin out of my overalls. I'm gonna draw him as best I can. It's gonna look real shitty. I'm just gonna put that in my pocket because
Do you know what it says?
absolutely no idea. No. Do you?
If you guys want to flip, if you guys want to flip me some literacy, go ahead.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah,
I
again,
can
Cordoni
try.
shit.
Is that something that Cordoni's good at?
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll go get you after you're done healing.
Yeah,
people
Cordoni's
up.
not leaving.
Cordoni,
Western side.
can you read?
I got the Black Joker. I barely know how to read English. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Oh god. I somehow got a 13. Really can't even read.
He can't read normally, but he can read whatever this is.
It's in my instinct. I somehow know what it says.
You don't know what it says, but you know it's definitely Neverborn in Nature.
I think I've seen this before.
I'm thinking it might be Hangman.
So much more
honestly.
concerning.
It looks familiar. Like I think I've seen these letters in my dreams or something.
In your,
Yeah, they
I
look
think
kind of
this one kind
familiar.
of looks like Kermit the Frog. You've seen Kermit the Frog in your dreams?
Yeah, I've probably seen a few frogs in my dreams, but I don't know what it means exactly. But let's go get Cordoni. She can read. Well, you wrote it down, right? Let's show her.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna pass that to you, and I'm gonna pick up the. Unless the lantern, when I move near it, does the Gandalf thing where it goes. I'm gonna.
No, the lantern is. Are you examining it?
I'm picking it up and taking it back with us.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's a normal lantern.
Yeah.
Cordoni, what's this mean? Can you read?
I can read about 3 languages.
Can you read this one? Show it.
I think this is what you were speaking in earlier.
Cordoni's like head tilts. Again, they can't narrow their eyes in. You fucking what?
This one looks like Kermit the Frog. Does it look familiar?
The frog.
The frog.
Okay, do you want me to make a literacy check? I can't speak Neverborn. I'm gonna be completely
you-
blunt here.
You're not gonna know what this says.
I didn't know what it said with a 13.
No.
Cordoni will mutter in Russian, calling Sutton a bitch temporarily.
Oh my god.
After is what you were speaking back there.
So you can't read it either?
No, I'm sorry, Master Ridley.
Ain't no one can read here.
Miss Sutton, I
Read some
was not
English.
speaking that. I'm afraid I've never seen this before.
It does look familiar though, so we'll research it when we get back. Maybe there's a library in the
Oh wait, hold it up, hold up the page.
holding it
I'm
up.
gonna hold the lantern up to it to see if it like.
Wait, to the page that you drew in? No, it doesn't do anything.
I jog back over to. Ooh, does
No, it
it
doesn't
do
do
anything
it.
to the circle? Okay.
What
cool.
happened? What did you see something?
Well, I thought, sometimes you like write in lemon on a piece of paper and then you hold up a candle behind it and then you could see it. Like I thought maybe it would like change the words. I don't.
Lemon.
I might be wrong on how invisible ink works, but I thought it was with the lemon.
It's like a secret code?
Yeah, I guess it didn't work anyway. That's the point.
But now I know how to make secret code.
I think I'm wrong, so I don't know if you do.
Yeah, we've all seen National Treasure. That's how that works.
Do we want to do another heal on Dodie?
Yeah.
If you guys want to spend the time sitting around, you absolutely can.
Well, what else are we? We're not gonna just leave her on the ground.
Just leave her there.
Cordoni is not leaving until Dodie's back up.
But you can pick up Dodie. It's fine.
Cordoni
Yeah,
is
and
not
bring her
leaving
to
until
the
Dodie's back
cannibal
up.
cave?
I think we're at the end of the deck, by the way.
Just take it.
Are we again? Jesus, it's been 52
Yeah.
cards, 54 cards. Well,
I
shit.
think
All right, go
so.
ahead. Pick up another card. If you have more than 5 cards in your hand, discard 1. I'm gonna
I
recall
used
the
all
deck.
of mine trying to survive that fight. I am going to while we're healing up. Also, you said there was a box with the insignia of the guild on it. Does it have anything in it?
Does it have anything in it? Everything is kind of scattered around. There's a bunch of hay in it, but tucked into the hay, there's instead of packing peanuts, it'd be hay. There's a manifesto, shipping manifesto, like a shipping log of all the contents of it and everything. And cross-checking it, it's missing about half of its stuff. Like, oh, there were 12 jackets, and now there's only 6. There was a big like 30 hooks. Now there's only like 15. So it's missing about half its stuff, but it does have there's things scattered around. It is addressed to the council building back in Ridley.
Yeah, all this information is gleaned by Cordoni because Sutton can read, but as soon as she's presented with a form and she's like, Cordoni, just hands it over.
On that medicine check, I flipped enough to heal, I think 2, but I'm cheating this 11 to make it 3 to get Dodie back up.
Okay.
Awesome, thank you. That puts me at 1.
Nice.
Are you okay, Miss Wesson?
I think she's like... She probably comes around pretty slowly, actually. I don't think it's one of those, like, like... She's been being steadily healed for, like, 3 hours at this point.
Yeah.
So I think she's just... Cordoni?
Yes. You, alive. Thankfully.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm doing very well.
Sutton. Where's Ridley?
Hi, Miss Dodie. Good news is we're all still up. Bad news is we're still in the butt.
Godoni's missing half of their face.
She closes her eyes for a second and just like sighs in relief. Okay, and they're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we got everything taken care of. Yeah.
Help me sit up.
Oh, we're not in any
Understood.
kind of hurry.
Please sit up slowly.
Yeah, she does. She's really like. She kind of looks around and she says, awful sorry I couldn't help you out with that last guy.
You killed 3 of them.
I guess. They killed
Hey,
each other.
You did most of the work.
Yeah. No, it was incredible. Yeah.
I
think we owed you the last one.
I don't think. I don't think they were. I think they were beyond safe, and
Yeah, I think so too.
I think they kind of wanted that.
you didn't recognize any of them as that woman's son, did you?
I did not.
No. I got union cards with all their names, so we can at least let people know what happened to them.
I think
All right.
when we get out of here, we're gonna let folks know where they're at and then try to get some proper arrangements made.
Kind of like looks over her shoulder at where everything was. If the others are anything like this, it's gonna be difficult.
Please stay behind me next time.
Yeah.
All of you.
We did
Dodie-
find. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if Miss Dodie could read the stuff we found.
English. Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't think this is English.
Did you find some sort of writing?
Yeah. Well, we found. I got a lantern that was in this circle of writing that Ridley showed that I drew it.
Yeah, here it is.
Does it mean anything to you?
Unlikely. Out of character. Probably not.
Yeah, I didn't even
think,
flip for it. I just did not.
I think she looks at it and she's like, well, I mean, it looks like some sort of rune or picture. But nah, I don't recognize it at all. I can't even say if it's a Earth language or not because I honestly don't know too much about any of that.
But you know, you're very intuitive with. We have a lantern, which I still think might be magical. I don't know why, but it's like the color. And then we have he had the poker, the brand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we take a gander at those to see, are those magic?
If there's anything weird, magic-y about it.
That maybe was.
The lantern gives off the same red glow that Cordoni's eyes were doing.
Yeah, what did that mean?
Soulstone?
Yeah. Well, no, my eyes were oil lamp.
Soulstone powered?
Cordoni may be soulstone powered, but the lantern is not soulstone powered. But it is very like a blood red light.
Just my eyes aren't normally blood red. Yeah, that's like a thing in here.
Yeah, it's a thing in here.
Okay, just making
They're not
sure.
normally blood red. They're
That'd
normally
be
that orange
terrifying.
light that you said.
That would be horrifying.
Yeah, Tony's meant to be like just like artistic like porcelain, not just blood red eyes.
Cracking
Uh,
porcelain, and it's just like bright red eyes, like
It could have used to intimidate someone, I guess. Like get some glass replacement.
terrifying.
Yeah, as soon as you guys walked into the fleshy chambers, it became red. The brand is
Brandon Iron. So the
it's a branding iron. Why don't you guys flip me some enchanting?
All of us, or just some of us?
Whoever's good at it.
I think
well,
because I think Cordoni and
good
Dorothy are the
is-
ones looking over it.
Good as a state of mind, but
Charm or cunning?
whatever's higher.
I have a 2. Does anyone else have?
Yeah, I can play it.
what's our 10?
-1, baby.
What? Flip and I'll tell you how much you can get.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Less than 10.
And
Should
then,
I
Uh,
flip 2?
yeah, Ridley can also
If you
flip it.
want.
We're flipping separately.
He'll look at it.
Yeah, Sutton doesn't know shit, so she's not flipping.
9.
It is.
Somehow, Dodie knows just barely the most.
It is magically charged. It's not a grimoire per se, but it is.
Like a magic item.
Yeah, it is a magic item.
Does it seem sinister to me in any way?
I mean, yes, because you I'm sure you can put the pieces together that what's been going on, but from about the object itself and about what it does, like you can tell this is the thing that's been putting curses on people, or this is a thing that's been putting brands on people.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it's
Brandon
never
Iron.
It's a Neverborn circle with runes and black blood branding iron.
Yeah.
So not right now, of course, because you're still. So not right now because that, but do you think you might be able to inert this?
I can try, but it's very possible that it's awfully powerful. And so it might be beyond me. It might be something to have taken to the guild or something like that.
The guild will have people who could contain it.
The guild. Okay.
I can't. I mean, we'd have to have. I mean,
The witch hunters probably have something, or the Ortegas.
They'll know what to do.
Tegas.
Yeah.
They know what the fuck they're doing.
We'll
guess.
figure that out.
One way or the other, it'll be dead.
I think at the mention of the witch hunter, Dorothy just went kind of quiet.
Yeah, well, we'll figure that out when we're out of here. I think the most important thing is not staying here.
It's too dangerous to leave, just in case someone else gets hold of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is it a big brand? You said it was on his chest, but how big? Is it big?
Or is the iron like?
It's not like that. It's big enough to leave the brand that was on his chest.
And how big is the brand? Is it like the size of an apple?
Yeah,
Like a horse's branding iron, I'm assuming.
yeah, a horse branding iron. It's about the size of a
So it's really big.
The ring of a
bocce
pint
ball.
glass kind of thing.
Not a basketball, not a bowling ball. It the size of a bocce
Like
ball,
a dinner plate or something.
But
a
Like a
small dinner
baseball?
plate.
ring of a pint glass.
Ring of a
A little-
pint
little
glass.
bigger
You've
than
never
that.
sounded more British.
So
than
like
you
a salad plate.
Ring of a
A
pint
salad plate.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
All right,
Well,
so since we're in
I just said
between a
fucking
dinner
bocce
plate
ball, so you know.
and the ring of a
Yeah,
pint
like you being
glass,
an
a salad plate.
Italiano.
Okay, so yeah, Dodie
big, I
says,
think.
all right, I think we need to bring it with us, put it in a pack or something. But I think it's best if we if we take some of the material here from this and wrap it up. I don't know if
Indeed.
anyone should be touching it.
Yeah, I know, absolutely.
I could carry it.
I think you could,
That does.
but I'm worried about any sort of magic that it might have, that
Well-
might hurt you too.
I mean, his black blood doesn't affect me, so maybe this won't either.
You're not going to be wielding it, are you?
What, like branding people?
Well, yeah, I mean, when you talk about carrying it, do you mean I'm gonna?
Oh no, like I could carry it in my pack so that way no one else is affected by it.
Well, I think Ridley, if you don't mind, just gonna like grab, like burlap or whatever. You can wrap it up. Do make sure it's nice and wrapped, and then if you do want to put it in your pack, I think it'll be safe there for now. Just be
Okay.
careful.
And I want to be the one to give it to the guild officer.
Yeah,
I think you
That
should.
seems agreeable.
What did Cordoni say?
That seems agreeable.
So he'll wrap it up. And he'll put it in. I assume Ridley has a pack, so he'll put it in his pack.
Sure, why
Yeah.
not?
They don't
Yeah.
have like dungeoneering supplies, but I think they all have a little.
I didn't
Like
have
a little
I didn't
satchel or
have a tent
something.
in my backpack because I was like, I pull out my tent. Oh, I don't have a fucking tent. We have actual pockets in this game. We can't just carry a full house with us all the time.
Where's our bag of holding?
Yeah.
I think the other thing is, you said there's a box with guild insignia and with climbing stuff.
Yeah, we got like hammer and pittance and the whatever it's called, a little form where they were saying, oh, we have this much stuff. We know we got our 6 jackets here. There's 6 jackets that have left some sort of climbing holiday that not everyone went on.
Someone's tried to climb the mountain. The one that the widow comes down from.
Great. Well, excellent. Well, we'll see if that's a problem that we need to deal with today. But
Do you think if we
Okay.
meet the widow, she'll be nice?
I don't know if
Most
she
likely
really
not.
exists, Ridley. Yeah, I'm just gonna, and she's gonna kind of reach and grab the manifest and like fold it up and put it in her own pack. She's like, just in case we need proof.
Mhm.
I guess we should get going.
do we want to take another hour?
Well, I mean, they were in this cave for how long? Just eating each other and chanting. I think they can wait another hour.
Also, just like out of character a little bit, Cordoni has yet to receive any form of healing.
I was trying to heal you. I said I was giving you advantage on
Oh,
your
right. I never actually heard you say that. I was just kind of making sure Dorothy was okay.
Okay, well, you're fucking healing, okay? We're
Yeah, I'll
gonna
quickly
heal
flip that now.
you.
That was my
Tess
bad.
was like-
Sorry about that.
Cordoni's
You're all
face
good.
is
I was
still
like, I
missing.
come over and I try to help Cordoni with her face, and you're like,
I mean, their
Dodie,
face will still be
Dodie.
missing. It's just they're gonna fix the internal side of it. Like the porcelain's kind of fucked.
I get out the roll of duct tape from my artifacting kit, and I try to put your face back together.
Cordoni refuses to let you use duct tape on it.
Ah,
Did duct tape exist yet?
Cordoni, is that vanity I see?
Yes. My camera's turned
Get
off.
the
1 second.
advantage in my +1.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanna
let you do the
say-
check because you're so much better at it.
Duct tape was invented in 1943.
Thank you.
Damn.
So not yet.
Although masking tape was invented in 1923, so
Okay, that's
Still no.
close century off.
quite
Okay,
late.
so I just get out the
Glue.
Gorilla Glue, something more accurate to the time.
Yeah,
Okay,
Gorilla
so
Glue. Yeah.
a-
mhm.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, that's 2 margins of success. So yeah, heals 3. Also, while I was healing Dodie, I also would have tried to make a repair check on Screws. Putting a lot less effort into it, but just, fix up his legs, give him a little tune up. To heal one on Screws. Just so Screws isn't near death.
How's Little Justice looking?
That's a good question. How's Little Justice?
Tell me, how's Little Justice?
Still thorny?
Jim
I reach
Nibbles
up
at
and feel.
Ridley's there.
Oh, he's still in your hair?
Yeah. Yeah. He's just been asleep this whole time.
Yeah, he has no idea.
A good boy.
I don't know
Alright.
exactly what
That's his
noises
best
he makes,
character.
all of them.
Makes all the weird noises.
He's an anime companion.
Alright.
Bag
Okay.
of bag
One
of
more
shrimp.
hour and heal and check. I think it's going to be the end of our
Yeah,
rest.
we can sit here for another 5 hours and heal if you guys honestly want to, I guess. But I think that might be the end, unless you guys want to explore. I think that might be the end.
I think it's a
we're gonna-
good place to narrative. Can we do
Yeah.
that one more flip for Dodie for this hour?
Yeah, I can do one more flip for you.
One more flip for Dodie.
Heal up another one.
Thank you.
I will probably also do another one before we go to the Cannibal Room as we're exploring.
How long has it been? Jeez, it's been like 6 hours.
4
since
hours.
sitting-
4 hours.
4 hours sitting in the room. Okay, all right.
I
Guys, you
have,
guys can deal with the
I have
smell.
healed
That's fine.
6 so far.
I'll teach them the proper song that the guys are chanting, but actually on tune.
Mm-hmm.
But this has been a very productive session. Very creative session, killing 3 dudes at once. It's fucking great.
But
But
see there, CJ.
Thank you.
well done. We will see you guys next time on No Man's Land.
Yay!
Still butthurt about Hungry Energy, but good night, guys.
Good.